There we go. The right microphone should be unmuted now. Yes, it is. All right. I was going to try and do the actual Rickroll thing, but apparently it did not want to agree. So happy April Fool's Day. We're not actually going to screw with you and not play. Um, Not jokes, serious time. Yesterday was Trans Visibility Day. To all my trans brothers and sisters out there, hope you had a safe and wonderful day. Remember, you are seen. At least here you are. I don't know. It's behind my tail right now. Let's see if can I get my tail to move out of the way? It's back there. Proper flags. In the meantime, just some minor announcements. I know I said this last week. I'll go ahead and do an SO for Sam Dutter. He is going to be actually starting my avatar Tuesday for sure, possibly as early as Monday. It depends. He's working on a robot avatar right now. He does stream twitch.tv/Sam Dutter, Dutter. But Monday or Tuesday, that should begin. If you're part of my Discord channel, which, by the way, you should come and find me over on Twitchland and find my Discord link in the description of my Twitch channel because I'm lazy, I will announce it there. That's first announcement. Second announcement. 2 weeks from now, I am moving. I have successfully somehow managed to purchase a house in your weird human economy, which is so messed up. Who let me have a house? Either rate, I purchased a house. It is officially mine. I have the keys. I'm moving in 2 weeks after some things are done, mainly because I don't want to try and be running a very strong computer with no grounding. So, electrician. Yay! There goes all my money. Um, those are the big announcements. Yes, it's April Fool's Day. I'm going to keep it April Fool's Light because I don't actually like this holiday. I just wanted the one little pitch. I believe that covers everything. So, yeah, just keep an eye out. Join the Discord. I'll let people know whether or not we're playing probably same day. Not sure yet. It depends on how smooth the move goes. In the meantime, let's go ahead and hit up the table, and I will unmute. The players have been unmuted.
Hooray.
Huzzah! Hello, audience. As the storyteller and recapper, I will preemptively apologize if suddenly things are cut short by my absence because there is a storm happening. I love storms, but sometimes they take power away. Or internet.
Oh no.
Also, not an April Fool's Day joke.
Indeed. This is very much in seriousness. I
Jim?
don't subscribe terribly much to April Fool's Day unless it is a good joke.
Yeah.
You know, like the one that Sega did. That said,
Oh, there's the
everybody.
confetti. Yep. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the table. Hope you're doing well, drinking plenty of water because I didn't actually say that during my intro. There, it's done. Subscribe, like, yada blah. Banana. I guess as long as everybody's here, I should transition over to story time with Darren.
Indeed.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, someone renamed the banana.
Who renamed the banana into what? Nanab. That was cheap. Beerus. I'm not even on the. 1 second. That's my mortgage banker. Hold on. Where's my mic?
Your mortgage banker needs to get out of Hyrule Field.
I keep forgetting that the fire in my little storyteller zone is animated.
It's kind of great.
So that was my mortgage banker, right?
Yeah?
So it turns out just before I signed the paperwork on Friday, somebody put a lien on the house. I have to give the keys back on Monday.
Oh.
The lady
Shit.
owed $80,000 to a company.
Oh.
Credit card company.
Okay.
Well,
That's
Really mean joke?
that's oof. That oof. I'm sorry, Era.
I mean, I'd be upset, but as I said, it's just a really mean joke.
oh,
Oh,
You bastard.
Okay, I actually like this holiday quite a bit.
Goddamn, I was actually worried for you.
No, that they can't do anything about it now. If a lien was placed in the house, it would go away because I technically signed everything the day before. I just had to go in person to have my signature verified and to prove that I am a real human being and not a robot. So I basically sat
yes.
in a room for 15 minutes.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enough me being mean.
Yeah, enough of you being mean. You'll have plenty of time to do that during game.
Oh, don't worry, I've got
Yep.
that lotted out.
Yeah, well, I
Yep.
apologize if I cut the mean short. I know I'm apologizing a lot, but I feel it necessary.
You're fine. We'll be fine.
Right then. Last session was session 51, Savage Wilds and Sweet Friends. Before they disembark on the ground, the crew don their winter clothing to deal with the deep chill they'll be encountering. Darren, being the ranger, peers out at the distant mountain range and estimates it will be approximately 4 to 5 days, depending on if they need to climb a lot or not, to get where they need to go. Inserts are passed out as the crew head off towards the snow-capped mountain, Darren taking the lead. The terrain is rocky and there are many pine trees around, though they look twisted. Concerned, Minuet squints as he inspects them if the pine trees are blood pines. When the fox gets close to one, it seems to pulse with a heartbeat, and another is partially translucent. Thankfully, they aren't a grove of deadly trees. Mostly. Possibly. For now, it's not of much concern as the crew trek across the uneven, rocky earth. Suddenly, Minuet yells that something is there, drawing his rapier and pointing at it. The creature is in the middle of the crew, almost as if it had joined them. It has a wolf-like head with a broad skull and powerful jaws. Its ears are pointed and alert, swiveling around to catch every sound. It has an unusually sleek, lithe frame, much like a cheetah or other large cats. Its limbs are long and slender, midnight black fur that shimmers with a blue sheen, almost like oil. You might notice its distended belly, which would look swollen and enlarged, and especially prominent on such a spindly figure otherwise. Its tail is a thick, bushy appendage that looks almost too large for its body. Unmistakably fox-like. The creature's eyes are round and bright, with a luminosity that seems almost otherworldly. They are silvery white, with a shine that illuminates the creature's face. It walks in utter silence, sliding among the crew as if it belonged there, wearing a mask that appeared to be handmade, a single, barely glowing sigil on its front. Whatever this thing was, it is no longer. It's hard to discern this beast has been exposed to miasma. It is not hard to discern this beast has been exposed to miasma at least once. It's slightly larger than a dog, yet not quite the size of a large cat, such as a tiger or lion. Ixodras spots the sigil, identifying the spell inside as the Life Bubble spell, although its power is quickly fading. Cirrus is the first to physically react, going on the defensive as she asks the creature if it's friendly. It doesn't take much deducing that this mistouched was once someone's animal companion. Ixodras also avoids taking any violent action for the moment. Given
I need to interject. I thought it was initially air bubble, and we replaced it with life bubble.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
we did or rather, Darren cast a life bubble just to give it time because life bubble is a long duration.
Yes, it's also a third. Is it a third or a fourth level spell? One of the two. It doesn't matter.
I think
I
it's
think
third.
it's.
Third
I think
for
air bubble
ranger
is.
at least.
Oh right, yeah, that's why I can guess it. The advantage of being able to pick any spell list and just pick the most advantageous slot once a day.
Yep.
Given pause by the lack of aggression, Minuet chooses instead to cast a spell on the creature rather than attack it, and draws Navnik. The creature sits still and tilts its head, much like a dog. Darren pauses as he regards the creature, then casts True Speak on himself, beginning to converse with the Mistwarp being. The creature apparently can no longer stay down in the mist and is seeking to join the crew when they leave it eventually, despite the warnings Darren gives it about their current destination. Unfortunately, most of the crew don't quite understand the mist-touch being, but Darren makes good use of his spell's time. Minuet is able to extrapolate some of the context of the situation and offers to try and charge the mask. This prompts the creature to hold its breath, if I spell things right, and pulls down its mask to reveal a homegrown mana crystal currently powering it. Rushing over, Minuet helps the creature put the mask back on. For safety, Darren invokes a life bubble around it, and then Cirrus steps out. Given her ability to channel energy already, the tiefling pours energy into the mask, fixing it, at least for the moment. But since Darren was so kind as to use a long-lasting spell, the mask is pulled down to save charge, thus revealing a great deal of teeth the beast is sporting. As he thinks about it, the Dragonkin remembers that there are stories of people living beneath the mist, even druids or sorcerers making pockets for themselves. This creature could be anything, but it claims to have been born down here. As Darren presses for some details, the creature divulges his master told him to follow the moonlight, and then looks at Ixodras, stating it is following the moon. This fascination with Ix troubles Minuet, who interposes himself between the mist-touched and his fiancée. It takes a moment, but Darren explains what he's learned and the reason it seems to like Ix so much. The crew do not seem opposed to keeping the creature around, and before his magic runs out, Darren names the creature Friend for now. Friend acts particularly dog-like when it hears itself being called a good boy, wagging his tail and seeming quite pleased. When given the chance, Friend walks alongside Ixodras, prompting Minuet to walk along her other side. With this strange new companion in tow, the Lunar Nimbus crew continue their travels toward the snow-capped mountain. At some point, Friend moves behind Ixodras. A moment later, the crew feeling like something is watching them, or that something is present, like a drumbeat hanging in the air. It is a discomforting sensation, and while the crew know it is there, they cannot see it. About as disconcerting as the floating mist-warped trees in the vicinity. A mischievous and useful idea pops into Minuet's head, and he asks his companions for a rumor. Cirrus posits the rumor that Darren has been wearing the same small clothes for 5 days, earning a look from the Dragonkin. Casting rumor
Cirrus
monger.
only posts that because Darren was asked for a rumor and was struggling to come up with one.
Casting rumor
It
monger, Minuet announces the rumor into the air, hoping to catch whatever the presence is with his magic. Tracking a silver glow he can now see, the fox whispers to Ixodras where he can see the presence. He seems to be indicating a nearby tree, trying to be subtle about it. The Kitsune repeats the process with Darren and Cirrus as well. Taking the initiative, Darren slowly begins to move forward, keeping his eyes in the direction indicated. Meanwhile, the rest of the crew, Friend included, moves towards the tree with all lack of subtlety. Ixodras fires a scorching ray at the indicated tree, blasting it with a trio of fiery blasts. The tree splits down the center when struck, morphing into a disgusting, twisted form similar to a wyvern. Made of wood and leaves, it reeks of rotted flesh. A blood pine wyvern, if you will. On seeing this, Minuet immediately shifts to his true shape and draws his weaponry, inspiring courage in his allies. Fight happens, because I like just doing that, since you can watch the previous episode for the fight, and the players can read my goddamn notes for once.
YouTube.
It was wild.
YouTube or Twitch VODs, depending.
I think the Twitch VOD deletes like right now, so.
Yeah, approximately every 2 weeks.
YouTube.
Yep.
Tubus.
Tubus Ubus.
Oh yeah, Inkwell got a new symbol, so now it bypasses hardness of at least wood.
It's not a bad bypass.
It really isn't.
See this door? Screw this door.
I mean, given its a Lucerne hammer, it already gets a bonus to sunder attempts.
It does,
Now
but
you
now
can-
it ignores hardness.
Correct, which makes my sunder even better.
Sir Ian would be
It
jealous.
means you can Kool-Aid Man through pretty much any wall.
Look, he hasn't used Inkwell on a brick wall yet, but he might.
It has to be alive. So you'd have to find a stone
Aw.
golem.
Oh,
Mm.
As I said, Sir Ian would be jealous, except he's got living metal as a weapon. It eats
True,
armor.
but also Darren has whacked steel golems, so
Yes, I'm aware.
Soon he will have the ultimate can opener.
Aw, Inkwell, the best can opener.
Yep.
Now I'm just imagining Darren going, "Oh, I can open that can," smashes it open, everything sprays everywhere.
Oh, just whatever the guy with the that smashes pumpkins.
Why did I
Um,
just suddenly have the headcanon of Darren golf swinging a soda can and the can like getting just shredded off and the soda just staying in one spot and going sploosh? Just
Yeah.
sploosh.
That sounds like a thing to happen to Darren, let's be honest.
I'm going to assume you were thinking of Gallagher and he smashes watermelons.
Yes.
yes, yes.
Anyway, the fight with the Wood Wyvern ends with Ixodras using Scorching Ray to decapitate it. As the head falls to the ground, the tree that it was in returns to its original shape, sans the amount of wood that makes up the head. To summarize, the Wood Wyvern is able to teleport through infected trees. And as Darren is taking notes, we're kind of realizing that, oh, blood pines might be an infection. Though Darren has the problem of ignoring his wounds, but Cirrus takes the time to heal the crew. The head looks like blasted tree wood now, but seems to have the properties of blood pine wood, while the tree it came from does not. As he considers this, it makes Darren wonder about the blood pines and how they wander on their own. It occurs to the ranger that it might not be the trees, but that they are a sort of infection, and once it reaches large enough size, it becomes this sort of rot bloodwood monster. As much as this revelation needs to be given to the rangers, Darren begrudgingly accepts there is too much information to give to send it via sending stone right now. The crew continue on their way for the moment until night falls and camp is made. Darren takes the first watch, Inuit deciding they'll take the rest of the watches since they have a ring of sustenance to grant them plenty of rest. Cue Minuet showing off their bling with a smirk.
Yes.
First watch is uneventful, and when Minuet takes their turn, they spend some time looking over Friend's mask. As far as he can tell, it was hastily put together, and the homegrown crystal is likely chipped off something, and the whole thing will probably give once the spell inside fails. It might be fixed to the point that filters can be put in at least. After securing Navnik's assistance, Minuet goes through the process of pantomiming their desire to fix Friend's mask. The creature doesn't quite understand and rolls partially onto Minuet, though the fox wiggles free, gently pulling the mask off to work on it. Because air bubble! At some point during the night, Minuet hears the sound of bats. Numerous bats. Sliding the mask back onto Friend's face, the kitsune calls for his allies to awaken. The others grumble and get up, Darren sliding out of his tent only to be smacked in the face by a bat. It's a cute little mist bat, immediately catching the Dragonkin's attention. Pulling out his Bawu, Minuet invokes his drunk song, afflicting all of the nearby bats with drunkenness. After, he asks Darren if they're dangerous creatures. The ranger sarcastically states they're the most dangerous things down in the mist ever known. Sarcasm set aside soon after, he notes they're a vegetarian species, though they consume large amounts of plant matter and are noisy, which is why they are considered a nuisance. And sadly, while he would love to keep one, Servette would not allow him to. As if to confirm that every time he looks at where Servette is on his person, he gets bat by a paper sword. Normal watch is resumed, with Minuet putting in earplugs, since now all the cute little mistbats are flopping about and squeaking for the next few minutes. In the morning, Minuet informs the crew that Friend's mask won't last too long, so he needs to work on putting a filter in, but it may take a bit of work. Darren offers to recast Life Bubble again when its time is up, so they don't have to worry about Friend and Minuet can work on the mask when time permits. With plans relatively settled for the moment, the Lunar Nimbus crew resume their trek to the snow-capped mountain. Sometime later, Minuet hears, and Ixodras spots, a giant floating octopus wiggling its way towards them. When it's pointed out, Circe exclaims dismay at not having noticed the wiggling tree-colored octopoid. Shifting to her true shape, she bestows a blessing of fervor upon her allies. More fighting occurs. Ixodras got tired of the tomfoolery and attempted to inflict instant death. It failed. Sad. But also, it wasn't immune to negative energy, so yay, totem spirits. But eventually Darren kills the octopode, doing it in fancy manner. Once they collect themselves, the crew ready camp for their second day of travel, thoroughly frustrated by their most recent combat, because rubbery floating tree octopus. Treetopus, if you will. Minuet and Ixstress decide they'll take watches tonight, allowing their companions to rest more thoroughly. It takes the kitsune several hours of work, but they do manage to modify the mask so it can take filters, and the magic sigil fades once the work completes. The night otherwise passes uneventfully, allowing the crew to rest in relative peace. Thus came the third day of the trek as the quartet plus new guest / pet continue to head for the snowy mountain. At least, they continued to travel until they encountered Moose God.
Moose God.
Yep, it's in all caps in the notes too. Drunken sky flip-flaps. Aww.
Squeak.
You make me want one as a pet, Era. Gosh dang it.
You already
I made
wanted
them-
one as a pet.
I know, but I made
They're
them too
sky
cute.
poppers.
I made them too cute. Flop.
Don't blame me for your own mistakes. Damn.
Yay. Anyway, far above them, the crew heard a loud crack sound and then bear witness as a massive, glowing moose with wings falls to the ground before them. Having none of that, Ix points a finger at it and casts Phantasmal Killer, though she isn't anywhere near as lucky as instantly killing the divine ungulate. We fight Moose God. It hurts.
Like, it takes like half of most of your HP out with its first attack.
Yeah, so Darren actually used his stuff for the fight. You know that's when shit's going down. I actually used Bring Down the Axe for the first time in over a dozen sessions. Let's see. Minuet ends up dealing the finishing blow, perforating the head of the moose god with his rapier, leaving it very dead. As it dies, the wings of the moose god vanish, another moose god to rise again in another time, another place. So the Lunar Mist crew are left with just the corpse of an oversized moose. Once they catch their breath, Sierra sends wave of healing over her allies, stitching up their wounds and easing their aches and pains from the battle. Hopefully for the Nimbus crew, that is the last truly nasty beast they meet during their travels. After all, they still have the mountain to deal with. And now we are at session 52, A Fool's Gambit.
Alright, and that is my signal to do the thing. Oh, what am I?
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. I'm not going to finish that. Let's see. Back to Lunar Nimbus Live. And I believe we're in the afternoon hours. So I did pre-roll the rest of this day just to save you guys a little bit of time.
Oh, good.
Because I'm afraid of your guys' roll more than I'm afraid of my own rolls at this point. By the way, Beerus, you got a 3. I'm sorry. It seems that your lantern has gone out and your luck is now at -10, so... Cheese.
Oh no.
Oh, more cheese. That's more cheese.
Do you think he's a little?
Why
upset?
does that not have a cooldown?
Because I didn't give it a cooldown, don't bring that up. Well, you just broke the rule. You just threw a 4th one. And now I'm getting the pat. Might as well get this out of the way now, so that way everybody runs out of points and can stop harassing me while I'm trying to DM.
Joke's on you, they somehow never run out of points.
Yeah, seriously.
I have 16,000 points.
What the? I'll have to make some like really expensive fancy things or something. I don't know. Maybe when the new model is done. Huh? We'll see after the move, maybe. In the meantime,
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
I did roll the next 4 hours of encounters, which was technically one roll. And thankfully, DM doesn't have the amazing luck unless it affects him in the worst way possible. So you guys are good. What I do get to reiterate is that when you guys hit about probably 5 or 6 p.m. when the sun's starting to get to that point where it's probably going to set very, very soon, you guys run into this. Have you ever seen rain on one side of the road and not the other? Where one side's
Yep.
completely drenched and you can see the rain falling and the other side's completely dry?
I've seen that once.
Imagine that with snow. You can literally see the edge where the snow dead stops. Looking up at the mountain, it looks like maybe a half a day's, not a Pokemon, half a day trek from where you're at. But
Just to verify things, Cirrus is going to look up.
you don't see any clouds.
Nor do we see anything that appears to be stopping said snow.
Nope. You're assuming
Okay.
this is probably it's probably the fact that, you know, a very powerful dragon died here. It's probably elementally tinged. Another interesting fact, you see, the mist doesn't seem to go into this area.
Oh. Oh.
At least that you can see. You probably haven't seen the mist in frozen conditions yet.
So it would just be ice.
Well, I mean, it's a non-Newtonian fluid, gas,
Mist.
what have you. So,
Mist sickles.
don't lick that popsicle.
Don't eat the yellow snow except the snow's purple. When isn't there a song? I'm not gonna try and figure out the song. I'm just thinking of the
No,
Disney song.
I'm going to extrapolate that out of safety we're keeping our masks on.
What's the worst that could happen?
You
Yeah.
could die instead of getting more tentacles. I know your goal is to become the feline hentai monster, but come on.
There was a joke I was gonna drop in, but that one is better.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a bigger dick joke, but
Yeah.
You don't need a bigger dick when you've already got tentacles.
Off to a wonderful start, aren't we?
Hey, y'all
it-
started this.
it's past the first like 7 seconds or something. I can curse as much as I want.
Also,
Sorry, Cirrus.
Minuet did have certain potions and did share.
We're not going to talk about those potions.
Trans rights are human rights.
This is true.
But yeah, you
Okay.
guys are standing in front of what you would assume to be the transition point. You can see from here, when you guys pay attention, near the top there seems to be a very decadent, carved out entrance of some form. It looks like it could fit a very large creature. Not quite what Cirrus would know as Erebane size compared to what she saw that one time, but something fairly sizable.
Near the top of the mountain?
Near the top.
How can we see through the snow?
It's not a blizzard.
Okay. Great.
So it's just kind of the verdant, like, snow kind of drifting down, but you can still see for, like, miles.
Yep.
Nice.
The light sprinkle of snowstorms. A light snow. It's actually quite pretty.
Oh boy.
Okay, Cirrus is contemplating something because she knows that this is probably going to be a place where they get into fights. This is a fight adjacent place for sure.
I mean, one way or another, yes.
One way or another.
I'm gonna
Gonna
find
get
you.
us. Gonna stab and stab and stab until they're dead.
Is there a way to quote unquote safely test if this place is actually mist free by taking off the mask for like a second?
No.
Not really. If you inhale once, you have to roll a fortitude save.
Actually, there is a way. Once we enter, I could let Navnik take out his filter and just monitor the corruption of his crystal.
But
I
that
wouldn't call
could go
that
violently
safe.
wrong.
Let's
Yeah, because
let's not. How about that? That sounds like a good.
Well, you
Yep.
see, here's the thing. Cirrus has so far not bothered to actually get one of Minuet's fancy new bited allowing masks.
uh-huh.
And she does actually have a bite attack.
Oh,
Well, I guess you should get on that, shouldn't you?
This is Cirrus realizing this fact, yes.
I believe Darren had his altered because he has a breath weapon.
anyways, yeah, Minuet, though, upon seeing snow, will pull an umbrella out of his bag and open it up.
You open an umbrella.
Uh-huh.
You see, my breath. I also have a breath attack, and it's going to be completely fucking useless here.
Yep.
So
There. Well, wonderful. Climbing.
Yep.
Easy.
I wouldn't suggest attempting to fly in this weather. As
With
Darren,
what wings?
you know what wings. As Darren decides to step through the boundary just to see how bad it is.
Are you wearing cold weather gear?
Yes, we are wearing cold weather gear.
Good. You don't have to roll a fortitude save, as the temperature goes from, probably 60 or 70 degrees Fahrenheit, not uncomfortable, to supernatural cold, which is negative supernatural cold.
Woo. Yeah, Minuet will also cross the threshold, and yeah, Vest of Endure elements and stuff.
It's
Yeah,
it's
Ixalan
Oh,
gets
right.
the same.
I also have that.
it's like New Eden. If New Eden really hated you,
If New Eden was actively trying to kill you constantly,
yes,
more than
Thankfully,
it usually does.
I think Life Bubble might be keeping Friend okay.
Brenda's playing in the snow. Dead silent somehow, but is completely playing in the snow. Ix, you're wearing cold weather gear, correct?
Correct.
Perfect. Cirrus?
Also, Cirrus is wearing it wasn't a vest of endure elements. We did a different thing for her, but yes.
Good. Nobody has to roll constant fortitude saves every 10 minutes or take 10 points of cold damage. That is,
Jesus Christ.
ignores, damage reduction.
I mean, if I really wanted to ignore the cold, I would go into Dragon.
Yeah, but you've only got that for some
cleric
units.
vestments of endure elements. There we go. That's what it is.
But yeah, it's almost like we prepared for this.
Which
I
is
mean,
good.
We could have prepared more, to be fair.
Nah, it's fine.
Now, the thing is that you guys make it up partway before the sun sets and it starts getting late. The crunch of the snow around your guys' feet as you go up, the generally cold atmosphere, but the weather does not seem to change a bit. There's no wind, it's just a quiet snowfall.
So, hey, Ix,
Meow.
it occurs to me. I have a scroll that you might want to hang on to.
Oh.
Maybe. Because of this place and stuff and things, and yeah, just a random thought of it's an interesting spell to maybe here. And Minuet passes Ix a scroll.
Ix is going to look at the scroll and see
It
what
is
it
a
does.
it is a scroll of ancestral gift.
Awkwardly cute.
Aw.
Appropriate given the current task.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that I was looking through my inventory and I realized that.
I don't think I
So-
have anything to give my ancestor, to be fair.
No. Here.
Ancestral gift
Linking
is a spell you cast on yourself, I think.
thing.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
you
that'll
It
be-
is
get
not
an
a spell to-
ancestral gift.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that'll definitely be
Nom nom.
useful later.
Yeah, it's effectively a manifests a magic weapon with a property of your choice.
Something flaming.
Yeah.
And now I'm just imagining a singing sword, but it's a flaming singing sword. If you get my drift.
Oh no.
And the song is, "Oh God, I'm on fire."
Oh God, I'm on fire! Please
By the way,
make it stop!
it's the I don't want to light the world on fire. That's the song. It's
Oh, I was thinking more of, oh my gosh, I'm on fire. I'm gonna burn you.
no.
I was just
not
thinking that this
allowed.
is fine.
Oh my God! I'm on fire. I'm gonna burn you. Gonna burn you so bad. Oh,
Aaron,
we're-
stop.
Yeah. But yeah,
Seeing the
you
passing
can
of that-
actually
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, you can actually summon a flaming sword with it though. Yes.
Or you can make it vibrate. Because sonic damage.
but thirdly,
Yeah, because you can do any thing pretty much.
Ancestral vibrator.
oh my,
Y'all stop.
oh my,
Y'all stop.
oh.
Without things getting Monka TOS, the passing of that scroll has actually given Cirrus
Cirrus an
an idea.
Uh-oh.
She's going to step back out of the range of the snowfall magic thing,
Oh,
just because it
when you
might
first started?
interfere with things even more.
Okay.
Yo, when this is over, I need the door. I've got some questions. And then she's going to tap the book.
There's not a really good place for a door to appear currently.
Well, that's why she said when this is over.
Ah. Okay. You're gonna have to
Because,
remind me because I'm gonna forget.
yeah. Because remember, we did find ourselves now at odds with someone in Gradiat's Black Book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the wood people.
Oh, is she stating that to Arabane or to her grand
Well,
sister?
considering that
To
she's
the ether.
considering she is under the assumption that anytime they are not on the ship and therefore within the sanctify spell, Gradiat is probably spying on her. She's basically saying it to Gradiat.
Yep, I'll have to roll percentiles off screen.
She basically pulled the saying to an empty, silent room, "I know you're listening," gambit.
So I've got a question for you guys.
Yeah.
Are you gonna set
Does it
camp in the cold, or are you going to push through to the dungeon door?
Depends on how far up we are now.
Considering it was about 5 or 6 p.m. When the sun sets and it's like actually dark, you know that like okay, it's actually night now. It's around 9 or 10 p.m. So you guys you're about halfway there. You still got about 3 or 4 hours left.
We're
Okay.
saying this, we're already halfway
So-
there.
So Darren would know that attempting to further climb in the dark is bad.
And you don't want to live in a prayer?
Well, yes, but
And you probably shouldn't take his hand and take it or make it, I swear.
So is it desk time?
I was look. Darren might do that later with Ian, so
Wow.
it,
Also,
it
all
depends
things
on how far
considered-
that relationship goes.
I was making
things
whoa whoa living on a
considered-
prayer joke.
I
Well,
think
yes,
we'd
I know.
actually
I
all
took
be
it exactly as seriously as Darren would.
All things considered, though, I think actually it would be perfectly fine for us to continue in the dark, because I'm pretty sure we all have at least low light vision.
No. The reason to not continue in the dark is not to do with vision. It's to do with how treacherous mountains can be in the dark.
Which usually has to do with vision.
At least
But
partially,
also,
yes. Darren does not want to take any chances at the moment, and also his desk functions like a tiny hut.
Well, yes, and also the fact that it's fucking late and we're tired.
Yes.
yeah.
I mean, that's the
Unfortunately,
more
And
reason why Cirrus is of the idea we should stop, rather than the lack of visibility, considering that I think
May
we
I-
all have low light or dark vision.
May I finish?
Yeah.
Right. So, unfortunately, I think the amount of temperature control a tiny hut has is somewhat limited, because I think the supernatural code will override it.
It will.
So, we're going to need something else, and I don't think a campfire bead is going to fix it.
Or we could
let's
just...
see.
Aren't we still at the edge of the thing?
No, you guys have
come
traveled in.
halfway up the mountain.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's 0 to 100 degrees. Is what it'll maintain at 70.
Yeah, this is Minnesota winter in February. It's -30 right now.
Yeah, so the best we could hope for
Uh,
temperature-wise is 0.
Negative 30. It would be 40 degrees inside the hut, which is
Oh, okay.
livable.
Okay, that's not too bad. This is also supernatural cold, so we can assume it will be colder than that, but at least it's doable.
Yeah.
So yeah, when we decide to make camp, Darren will put down the desk and... Let's see, do I have any magic to help with fortification?
So when Darren puts down the desk, an
Oh, no.
interesting thing happens. One of the pieces of papers flips over as if blown by a breeze, and a message appears.
Oh?
What does it say?
The only person that can read it is Ix.
Oh fuck.
And it says, "This is a holy place. Disrespect the land, and it will destroy you. Be respectful, and you may stay, and there will be peace."
Ixadrass is going to repeat that to the group.
Okay.
So disrespect the land, it will destroy you. Respect the land, and there will be peace.
Yep. Like a weird religious magic is happening here. It's like this is technically a holy site.
Neat.
Man, who'd have seen that coming?
I mean, nobody, obviously. I'm a great DM and don't foretell anything. Why would I ever do, Arkham's Razor or Chekhov's gun?
Okay, now we need to
Arkham's
establish
razor.
something here. We need to establish something here. Arkham's razor and Occam's razor are two very different things.
I know what I said. I very well know what I said.
Let's see.
Also, I still really like the idea of a character who has a dagger that he has named Occam's razor, and because the simplest solution is usually to stab it.
I suddenly have an idea for a character that's 100% Lux based named Arkham.
Hey,
Misspelled. Go ahead.
may I make a survival check to sort of combine the tents to at least help provide better shelter, even though we have the tiny hut thing going on?
Yes, I will allow that, or a profession ranger.
Hang on, let me look at my numbers.
Eeny, meeny, miny, that one?
My survival is untrained, but I will do Profession Ranger because it's more specific.
Yep.
Is it more fitting or more ironic that of all of us, Cirrus is the one who is most done with the religious shit?
Also, that's a total of a 15.
Yeah, you're gonna be absolutely fine. This is a basic training exercise for you. You're having some flashbacks while doing it, but that's normal. And as far as Cirrus being done with the religion shit, but don't blame me. It's in your damn blood.
Yeah, no, it's just that the cleric is like, of course this place is holy, religious, divine mandate, because of fucking course it is. And it's the cleric who's like that.
I think I chose a good cleric. What do you think, chat? Do you think I chose a good cleric? Sounds like a good cleric.
Yep.
Totally done with the religious bullshit. Yeah, that's absolutely an Arabane's domain.
Yeah, no, like I said, I was like, I'm not sure if it's more ironic or fitting.
The answer is yes.
Which is very fitting for Arabane.
Right then. Who's taking first watch?
I suppose I could.
Then Ix can take second.
And we know who's on third.
Darren.
Cirrus gets to just go the fuck to bed.
Cirrus, go the
Let's
fuck
see.
to bed.
Okay, excellent. I did have my I did specify before well, not before, but last session stream, I did actually mark down alternative prepared spells for when we got here. Excellent. I am DMing you my list, Era.
Sweet. Perfect. In the meantime, hey, Minuet.
Hi.
The night is calm and peaceful.
Mhm.
Like a night when nobody's around, the snow seems to absorb so much sound. You see Friend get up several times and play in the snow, like it can't help itself at all. But there's just a quiet night. It almost seems weird to you, with your big old damn ears that seem to pick up all the goddamn sound in the universe, how quiet it is. Ix,
Mm-hmm.
this reminds you of a place.
Oh boy.
As you're sitting there by yourself, looking out into the sky. Not a full moon, but you do remember this feeling from when you visited her.
Oh boy. You can definitely tell it's a holy place of Saya.
Devout follower of Saya, that's a moon dragon, dies. Gets buried with honors.
Yeah, who'd have thought that one right coming?
Hey Darren, you're stuck with your thoughts.
Oh no?
I mean, it's a nice quiet night.
True.
Nothing.
Hey, for once, Darren isn't stressed out of his mind.
Oh my god, you can think. You guys wake up in the morning, and surprisingly within the area of the desk, it actually feels warm.
Nice.
The snow is not melting due to the heat.
Of course not.
Darren is going to brush off any snow that has accumulated upon the desk and retrieve it.
More than you think, less than you expected.
So just the right amount. Got it.
It irritates you just the right amount.
Yep.
You knew
Sounds
it happened, but god, do you hate brushing it off. It's like I just went through a stupid snowstorm myself and hate snow now again.
Don't you dare hate
Aw.
snow. Snow is amazing.
Honey, I'm gonna hate snow when I'm in the middle of moving.
Give me your
That's
snow.
fair.
And also have to shovel a driveway covered in 8 inches of wet fucking snow.
It's also worth noting that within the northern parts of the United States, spring comes about 4 times before it actually sticks.
And we're currently in time number 7.
Yeah, see, that's how winter tries to be down here, and then it usually just, like, slides and falls back down the mountain and dies.
It'll be like,
It-
oh, finally, spring is here, everything's melting. 2 feet of snow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and it's April, so you know the snow's technically actually supposed to be done about now? Nope, instead we get a snowstorm. I wish I was kidding.
Whereas it's shorts weather here.
Reminder to
I
everybody
like
to
shorts,
reset
they're
your
comfy and
specials.
easy to wear.
Yep, reset your...
Sticky.
Everybody reset your specials.
All right. Cool. Oh,
You-
it didn't time out for once.
Woot. I wonder if Panda fixed that. Well,
Right.
so you guys get to moving again. And you expect to climb. You don't.
Hmm?
These are the Appalachians. They're like the Appalachians. They're tall, but at no point in time you're going to have to climb because they're not sharp. They're
It's-
very rounded and worn down.
Windy paths.
It's a giant hill.
Yep.
Slope.
Oversized hill. I can say that because I've driven through the Appalachians like 12 times now in my life. Yay.
Walking on sun.
Also, screw West Virginia and their widening back roads bullshit. It's like Wisconsin except back road or except on hills. Squint.
Yeah.
Waves innocently.
Stupid West Virginia. That was me calling you out, Panda. You better watch this. In the meantime, it's not difficult at all for you guys to, as long as you pace yourselves properly, make it up to the entryway. The entryway has 2 giant stone doors that are excellently carved to show the moon and a dragon coming forth that seems to be bearing light upon a group of people.
I'm
And
going
that's
to
where he's
fail a knowledge religion roll to see if this is some significant Saiyan thing. Oh, that's actually not an awful roll. I was expecting it to land on the 3.
Darren might want to roll a draconic knowledge.
Now, this is a
Considering
total
it-
of a 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll Draconic Knowledge.
Especially considering it features a dragon.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have knowledge religion.
No, just roll your draconic knowledge. Specifically draconic knowledge.
Oh,
Cirrus, what you are going to get from that is technically this isn't religious. You do see Seiya's symbol on there, but you think this is probably some really fancy burial.
Okay, yeah, it was more like to see it, like, oh yeah, of course, this is traditionally how Seiya temples depict the ascension of Lorpus.
anyway, my total is a 20.
Total of a 20 is going to tell you that dragons that are typically prefer when they are buried, very... What's a good word for it?
When they are interred?
They like fancy burials.
Ah,
Really,
Like mausoleums and stuff.
yep, they prefer it. So it was very likely that as a high priest of Seiya, they probably went all out. Because
Like
they're a strong dragon and a high priest of Seiya.
And an important religious figure. Yep, that's gonna be a fancy place to be buried.
So they probably
so-
very much went all out.
yeah, so mausoleums, ziggurats, monuments, etc.
Yes. Especially considering you guys should remember, or at least Ick should remember, that technically Their grand ancestor said he died protecting a town. Self-sacrifice is very high on the we better treat this body right level of nonsense.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Doubly
So,
so when there's a
Varian,
dragon.
I need you to know where my brain is right now.
Uh-oh.
In a dangerous place.
I mean, yes, always. It's Taya.
Lamarana.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Hold on, let me switch that.
I've heard stories.
We're in the reverse side of the Mausoleum of the Giants.
Yep. Yep, we are.
I've never
Yep.
played Lava Lana. I probably shouldn't.
Neither have I.
God,
Oh,
The
it's
ice
a very good
levels.
game, but oh my god, it is going to. You are going to have to think like Indiana Jones to get through that game.
it's a good game.
And I don't just mean I'm not fighting this thing, I'm going to fucking shoot it.
No, it's, hey, this pressure plate is going to do a thing. But does it do the thing and kill something over there? Or does it smash where the pressure plate was? Or some combination thereof? Or, like, chain reaction Rube Goldberg machine to do something else? Or, yeah.
And the Rube
Look,
Goldberg
if there is a
machine is like
switch
300
surround-
steps to just hit you with a rock.
Look, if there's a switch surrounded by skeletons, just, what the fuck did you think was going to happen?
In my in my scientific opinion, shit's fucked.
Shit's
Yep.
fucked. So you got a giant stone door.
Well, Ixodros. Darren gestures to the door.
Boy.
Well,
Eh.
you started, like, the description of it, but then I don't know if you actually finished the description of it.
Nope.
No, he finished the Oh, you didn't?
No, I did.
Oh.
It's done.
Okay, because the last I heard was something about shining a light on something, and
Oh, no. Part of the depiction is the dragon shining a light on the people that are probably
Oh.
also engraved on the door, but closer to the foot.
Yeah, the dragon is coming from the moon in a ray of light because, you know,
Oh.
high servant of the moon goddess.
As long as it's
Okay.
not a ray of Skywalker.
Do 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 do. You stop that.
No no
my
Ray,
favorite
no
meme.
Ray puns, please.
My favorite meme with that is
Why are you chasing me?
is Peter Parker saying, "Hi, I'm Peter Parker. I'm Ray Skywalker. Oh, we're using our made-up names. I'm Spider-Man."
Spider Pig, friendly neighborhood Spider Pig.
I
Okay,
haven't
moving on.
seen that one, but that's great.
made up names.
Door.
Anyways,
Everything fucking about her is made up.
Ix, you're up. Do the thing. Touch the stuff, or not touch the stuff, or something.
You know, Ix is gonna attempt to open the door.
When you push your hands against it, it takes a few moments before you can just press it open. It slides nice and easy. It's like it took a second to recognize you. Before you is a dark stone path that could fit a huge or probably giant creature comfortably, going down to another set of doors. On the doors from here, only you can see, written in it, "To visit him, trials will be had. Enter at your own peril."
Oh boy.
Even though it's not usually the good idea for the sorceress to take point, I think for the purpose of this place, the sorceress should always be taking point.
So, on the doors is engraved. Sorry, what again for new purposes?
TLDR, enter at your own peril. Basically,
Trials will be had.
Trials will
To
be
visit-
had.
To visit him, you will be tested. Enter at your own peril or something like that.
Pretty much. You will see a new map. Banana's still here. It is properly named. Here's your banana.
I'm gonna eat it.
Go ahead and try.
Nom nom. Ate the banana.
Oh, it seems to still be there. Weird. All right, moving on. You guys are free to descend the stairs. It is more stairs than you expect, and more stairs than you think. It doesn't help
Okay,
that they're staged for a huge creature. Go ahead, Cirrus.
Just to be clear, we aren't actually supposed to be seeing a map right now, right?
Nope. Unfortunately,
Okay, good.
unfortunately, I didn't have the time to do the whole map in Dungeon Alchemist, and the parts I did do, I lost. Because it crashed and deleted my save file.
Dungeon Alchemist is doing a funny April Fool joke.
Yeah, I just wish it didn't waste 3 hours of my life on something I actually spent a lot of effort making looking pretty. And it will come up at some point, and I'm going to show it to you because you guys are stuck with a cheap Photoshop rendition because I'm lazy and I didn't have the time to make it pretty again.
I'm sorry, Era.
It is not your fault. I made it hard on myself by putting down over 400 icicles.
Oh,
I just wanted
that's
to
why
make
it
sure that
crashed.
something wasn't loading. That it wasn't something wasn't loading.
Yeah,
Right.
no,
Yeah, no, it isn't.
it is just a blank map. So, when you're ready, when you guys do make it down the stairs, they are literally for a giant creature. So you get down a stair, you gotta walk a little bit. Get down a stair, gotta walk a little bit.
What fun.
You make it to the giant doors.
Pierce is going to make an acknowledgement about these stairs. It's going to be worse going up.
No, we're going to fly out.
I'm just gonna climb the wall.
So,
It'll be faster.
Minuet's going to take some rope. And well, actually, is there any objects of any note that could be tied around?
Nope, this entranceway is perfectly smooth.
Okay.
I have to apologize. I really need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Short break.
Okay.
Short break. Everybody take a short break. I'm gonna leave voice on, but hey, everybody take a short break. I need a beer. Water. Anyways. Why do I lie anymore?
Yes, chat, do a stretchy, do a hydrate. I'm doing those. You don't have to redeem it.
Bye.
Actually, Tago, do you have create water?
I don't know if I have it prepared.
Oh.
Oof. Could have been funny. Hey, I can create water.
Drench doesn't count.
That's where you're wrong.
Well, unless you can do it on objects. If it's only people, then
You can. I believe you can do it on objects. At least I believe it's a targeted spell, but I don't think it specifically targets people. Let me go fucking find it again. Pull that up in a tab. Alright, where's my spell list?
one object. Okay, cool.
And mine's a cantrip, so it doesn't waste any slots.
Create water is also a cantrip, or rather, orison.
Same shit.
Look, all I'm saying is it's much more likely that everything here that isn't us has amazing traction and immunity to cold.
Yeah. But no, I'm just wanting Ix to cast Drench on a spot on the ground with a rope lying across it.
Ah! Creating an anchor point.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep, just near the start. gonna do that.
Reese muffin, good.
Also, what was that, Viv? Because all I heard was something about a grease muffin.
Reese's.
Oh,
It was a Reese's muffin.
Oh.
It was good. It has now been eaten. As is the way. The way, the way. It is the way.
By the gods, now I have to make a DeWay joke and call Viv cute. Making life hard on me. Viv's adorable. Also, this is DeWay.
Uganda
I'm not
Knuckles
adorable.
sure was a thing that unfortunately will never quite die.
I mean, because it's the right
I
way.
wish.
Honestly, I never get tired of Uganda Knuckles, so.
This
No,
is the
my
way
favorite-
to my heart.
My favorite was Uganda Knuckles Samurai Edition.
Okay, Russian Uganda Knuckles is pretty good too.
Is that the one that anytime the mic opened up, it just was blaring the Soviet national anthem?
While driving in a tank, yes.
And if you're wondering, this is exactly why I will not do one of those spam me with YouTube videos while I play a game streams ever. Because, oh boy, I'd die.
Thankfully, Vari knows exactly the guy that I'm talking about that did all of those.
Yeah, and then there was the Pizza Time one. Yeah.
I told you I'm not a Pokemon. Y'all can
Okay.
stop with balls.
I apologize.
You're
Welcome
fine.
back.
Welcome back.
Is everybody back?
Yep, and
Good
I
job.
believe I heard something about somebody freezing a rope to the ground.
Uh-huh.
If Viv would like to give up that spell slot, that is actually 100%
You see,
viable.
it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
If you'd
Strange.
like to give up that cantrip for the next half a second, not a Pokemon, by the way. Yes, that is 100% viable, and I know what menu it has, so we don't have to go down the road of we don't have to worry about twine here.
Yeah. Lots of hemp and rope. Lots
Yep.
of hemp and rope.
Oh, rope. Nobody buys it. It's 100% worth it. Carry it for an
I
entire
always buy it.
adventure. If you never use it, that's a good thing.
Yep.
You will not catch the tail Dirg because that is a Pokemon, and I am not a Pokemon. Hey, Ix, do you want to do the pleasures of opening the giant big doors?
Sure.
All right, let me make sure I get this right. There we go.
Let the opening commence.
Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. And
Ba-da-ba-ba.
here you guys, and the door opens. Ba. Before you guys, you see a very frost-covered stone floor. Go ahead and move yourself in where you'd like to stand, Viv specifically,
Okay.
since they will be the first person to come in.
Let me adjust the camera.
Le camera. It is interesting because where the spot you stand, you can clearly see that the floor was intricately patterned, but nowhere else due to the frost. Across the room, you can see that there is definitely another large door with an obvious pad on the ground. As you step in, though, as if the room is filled with wind chimes, and as your eyes glaze up at the ceiling, about 30 feet up, are thousands of hollow-tubed ice spikes that seem extremely not a Pokemon, extremely fragile. It looks like even the silent movement of the door itself could make these fall.
Oh, I don't like that.
Along the wall where the pressure plate is, there seems to be some sort of doorway that might open up. Friend chooses to stay outside.
Friend is probably making the smart decision.
If you'd
Hey,
like to
Ix, I've got a...
step in, Cirrus, you may.
Sorry.
Cirrus is not going to step in, but
Understood.
what she's going to do is she is going to just hand Ix the 10-foot pole.
Fair enough. I'm gonna test the square in front of me with the 10-foot pole to make sure there's no pressure plate.
No pressure plate.
Cool. All right. What'd you want, Minuet?
I was gonna say we could step
Nom,
back
nom.
out and I could clear the room.
Nom. Nom, nom.
That's probably a smart decision.
Okay. Everybody get back out.
Cirrus doesn't need to get back. She never got in.
Okay, so this is going to be a terrible decision. But
Roll a reflex save.
Oh, okay.
You guys spoke in the room.
Yep.
So you guys got to put yourselves back in. Roll a reflex save and see if you dodge out in time. Sorry.
Oop, hold on.
I made it.
Come back.
That includes you, Darren. When you're done
I
with
know,
notes.
I'm doing notes.
I
Okay,
like how, like, it was kind of meant to be like a snarky thing, but it actually wound up being, like, the right way to go about things. Cirrus didn't say anything. She just holds out the
Oof.
10-foot pole to X.
that is 21.
21 will be a save.
Mine is a lot higher than.
Yep, I know.
Darren got a 10.
Darren gets hit with an ice spike.
Darren is going to take... Let me check my notes here. 8d6 points of damage.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Only because they're at the outside of the room and they're taking not the full 10d6. And I actually have this written in the rules. Thankfully enough, it's only 20. That's 8d6, right? Yep, that's 8d6.
That could have been considerably worse.
Yeah, that so okay, so sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna clear the room.
Do you step back in?
So nope. I'm going to pull out a signal horn
Okay.
and blow it.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Alright, well, Ixodras is going to step back into the room.
When you look up, all the ice spikes that fell are back.
Ixodras is
Cirrus
going to
is
step
just
back.
going to... still outside the room, is just going to sigh.
Ixodras is going to look up and just take a step forward and see if any of the spikes, like, fall because of the sound of movement.
Nope. It seems the rattle does. It seems that any auditory sounds, like if you intentionally vocalize, sets off the rain.
Okay, well, Ix is just going to step here,
Yep.
poke the square.
Yep.
It's fine.
Oh, I'm going to tell you, you're going to be able to make it all the way up to the door.
You said there's a pressure plate right here?
There is a pressure
On the
plate
left?
right here, yes.
Yep. Ixadrass is going move here and squint.
You squint. You do the squintiest squint that ever squinted.
She's gonna look back up at the ceiling.
Yep, nothing
Shrug.
going on. Let me make sure that I mark this really quickly because you went up all the way up here. So I need to mark this really quickly. There is a reason.
Okay.
This is for
Oh
myself.
no, we're a fucking ice gym, aren't we?
No, don't worry. It's not that. Do you squint? Fantastic. From this point on, if you step on a spot, you need to mark it when you leave it, because somebody is on the pressure pad. Before you, the thing opens up, and I am drawing it right now, and a plate slides open silently, revealing 5 switches that each can be turned up or down. And let me get the markers for this. They're currently all in the neutral positions.
Oh, so 3-way switches, cool.
So those are switches for Ix?
Yep,
or-
only Ix can see them right now because she is standing right in front of them. And it seems there are 5 switches and they have to be turned up or down. Right next to it is a button that you would assume is the go button. I'm going to erase that. I don't like that button. Let's make that better. I have put the buttons beside me. We're going to do, you're going to have to adjust your camera, Viv, for
I can
me.
see it.
Okay. Up is up for me. Down is down for me.
Oh boy.
I remind you that the floor is only clear on the spot you're standing.
What about the spots where I walked?
Nope. The moment you leave the square, you can't see that square anymore. It is the square directly underneath your feet that you can see.
Okay.
Oh, you mean there? It's a disappearing floor?
It's frosted, so at the angle you can only see the spot underneath your feet, basically.
Huh?
The moment you step away, the frost refrosts. It's kind of like frosted glass in winter. Your windshield, what?
Oh, so what Era is saying is we can see the floor, but it's frosted over. But there's symbology on the floor because it was he noted it was engraved earlier. So long as we are on the panel or tile, we are able to see what's on that tile.
Bing.
So this is about us searching the room quietly as possible and then trying to communicate to the person on the pad what lever goes where.
All right. The next question is what happens if I stand off the pad?
Do you want to try it?
Kind of.
You can.
Sure.
It
Take a
shuts.
step off. That's it.
Yep. You didn't press the button.
Okay. I'm gonna move back. Very carefully.
And you step out.
Hey. So what'd you
Alright.
find?
So, there's 5 switches, 3-way switches. They're all set at neutral and a button. I assume there's clues inside somewhere in the room, probably on the floors.
You know, I've never checked. Do we all have 5 fingers here?
Yeah.
Okay,
Great.
just wanted to make sure that there weren't, like, 4-fingered cat paws or something.
I mean, something.
Actually, that's an actual thing.
Yeah, it is an actual thing.
I almost adopted
Or-
a cat with it.
Or polydactyl. Ix could have 6.
No,
Polydactyl
actually-
cat.
And
Cats are
then
fine.
X would be able to use the second tarot card.
My cards are
Oh.
screaming. Why'd you do that to them? I can feel it.
Just so we're clear, I was making a Binding of Isaac reference. It lets you hold a second
Oh, no.
consumable item.
Yes, I know.
Right. So the way we fix this is by finding what's in the room quietly as possible and then trying to communicate to the person who's on the panel what way the switches need to go. Because I
And I
assume
didn't I didn't just ask about our fingers for
He
for funsies.
gesturing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then up or down with the other
Or
hand.
potentially, and then Circe will do kind of like a slashing motion with her hand
For
and be
middle.
like, or potentially middle.
well, the easy way to do that. Darren holds
Yeah.
out both his hands. We'll just flash our hands once for the number of switch that we found, and then we'll use 1, 2, or 3 to indicate to indicate what position the switch
That
is
can
in.
be mistaken. We've got 2 hands.
Yeah, just hold up like 5 and then like point down.
Or we can do that. Darren looks mildly disappointed.
We want to make this as brain-numbingly stupid as possible.
Okay, so, I'm pretty good at walking quietly. So,
Well, walking doesn't seem to cause them to fall. I think it's speaking.
yet. We don't know exactly yet.
Well, regardless, I'm gonna go back standing on the switch, and hopefully you guys.
Okay, well, I will, begin looking then.
There.
Yep, go ahead and mark
There.
your path, of course, please. So I got it for you now, Viv.
Thank you. Basically, just following this
You need to
line.
stop here.
Okay.
You see a number, and or you see a number in Draconic. You see the number 2, and you see down. Or excuse me, let me double check. Hold on. Yep, I was right. Down. The problem is the moment that you step out of the square, you forget.
All right. Well, Ix is going to look at Minuet. Make the number 2, and then down, and then she's going to step out of it,
Yep, you can move the rest of the way to the switch.
and then turn around and look at Minuet questioningly. Does Minuet remember what she did?
Yep.
Minuet will, flash the, hand signs back at her, but then have a confused look and, like, do the, hands up raised what type, look.
Ixadrass will mime walking, stopping, walking again, and then a circle, like above the head, like a reset kind of. I guess is what she's going for.
Minuet will, walk, towards
He's just gonna
and
go
onto.
experience it for himself.
Yep, you can look down. You see the Draconic number 2 and the down.
Minuet can't read Draconic, so, yeah.
That's a problem. In which case, Minuet's gonna have to be on the.
Yeah, so Minuet, will step out.
You don't remember the symbols suddenly.
Huh. And then step back in.
Hey, look, there's symbols on the floor.
Huh. Okay.
Other people are free to move. We're going to have to start moving one spot at a time, though. That way people get the chance to mark where they've been. So Cirrus and Darren can go ahead and move themselves in and start moving around as they wish.
Well, Minuet
Okay.
will walk back out.
Oh?
And, we'll note to Darren.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll note to Darren. Those are in Draconic. I can't read Draconic. Also, I don't remember a thing. Wait, hold on. What is did
Well, you flashed Ixadra's 2 down, so that must mean that the second lever needs to be in the down position. It's possible that the magics of this room are intended to make whomever's on the tile forget what the symbols are as soon as they move off. It prevents someone from completing the entire task on their own. That is, unless they decide to write them all down. But it's entirely possible that they change. But that would require more experimenting than I'm willing to do at the moment.
Well, Cirrus is going to try to solve this by actually, here's an important question.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, I don't know if this is an important question because you might know it anyways. Where the fuck are my languages?
Top of the editable PDF if you're using the editable.
I don't care about Creative Commons right now. I'm looking for the language common.
Let's see. Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Semaphore, Morse Code, Archaic, Draconic. Got it.
Okay,
Darren,
common.
the linguist.
Okay, I do have regular Draconic.
So,
You said 2 down, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Cirrus is going to move along this path right to here.
Yep.
She's going to look at the panel.
Yep. 2 down.
She's going to nod and then do 2 point. Just your 2 point down.
Yep.
Minuet, can you do me a favor?
Cirrus
Darren is
going
going
to
to
come back out of the room.
Darren is going to take a piece of paper. And he's going to write 2 and down. On
Wow, that's scribbles. Why are you scribbling?
it. Oh.
What?
Oh, I don't like that. Darren looks visibly upset by this.
Now, Cirrus wants, now that Cirrus is out of the room, she wants to know something.
Yep.
Obviously, she forgot while standing on it that she saw it say 2 down.
Yep.
But does she remember being told that it was 2 down and went on to it expecting 2 down?
Nope. You
Cirrus
remember
is
you were
going to relay
told.
that. Wait, what was that?
You remember you were told. You don't remember what you were told. It's like this is a group activity.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what Cirrus was trying to parse out there. Like, whether or not she would forget even the fact that she was told it was a thing. So, yeah, bad news. We forget what we were told it was going to be too.
I have a wild idea. That might waste resources on my part if it doesn't work.
I mean, out of context, there's a very simple way to do this.
There is,
Yes,
but
there is.
I no, like I think I actually know what it is, and I might be getting.
Like y'all are
Cirrus is going to
overcomplicating.
gesture to Ix to come back.
Well, X is gonna look at the ground.
Let me see what I have this one marked as 5 down.
X is just going to shrug, turn 5 down, and then step off of it. Because while you guys were just making bad plans, Ixaddress was just gonna give you guys the fucking numbers.
Ladies
And
and
then-
gentlemen that are watching this is my group.
Like, I'm trying to make this less complicated, and y'all are making it more complicated.
Okay, the X is out of
Ix
context.
isn't.
Look, the way you make this uncomplicated is you put Minuet on the fucking switches, and the rest of us just find.
I
the
was
damn
trying to
thing.
get to that in character, and it wasn't allowed.
Yeah, it's he was wanting you to walk back out of the room so that he could say that
Well,
in character.
X is fairly certain that as far as X is aware, only she and Darren can read Draconic, so she was expecting Minuet or Sirius to get on the switches.
Why did you not expect the person who's the cleric of the dragon god to be able to speak Draconic?
Because you're not part dragon already. Because you're not naturally part dragon, so she wasn't fucking assuming shit.
Yeah, but the
Can
amount
we
of...
yeah, can okay. Now we can actually talk in character. Thank you.
All right. So
You guys are
Okay,
so lucky, out of character, that not all of you stepped in at once.
That would
One
suck.
person stayed out. The door would have shut.
I absolutely knew it was going to do that too.
I didn't.
Good job, Cirrus. You saved their asses.
So good on you guys for breaking my puzzle. Because I wanted you to do all of that without speaking
Without
a word.
communicating.
Yes.
Cirrus wants to test one more thing to figure out how to break this puzzle, potentially even more.
Darren is going to stop Cirrus from trying to break the puzzle.
No. It's
No,
not-
Darren is
break-
going to stop Cirrus from trying to break the puzzle. We know how to beat it.
Cirrus was just wondering if she would be able to, if it's only, since we've been able to talk out here just fine, would we be able to talk out here, two people in the room?
No.
Darren doesn't want to science that.
Did you notice how I never told Ix that he heard or she heard you? What do you think stops the sound from going in this room?
Fair
That's
enough.
why you can't just, horn the freaking things down.
Yep.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Even if they could horn the things down, they'd just regrow.
Yep.
This is a group activity. I'm going to warn you that had you guys solved the puzzle with anybody outside the room, it would have reset. I have 13 versions of this built. You all have to be in there. You have to do it without communicating. And now that all of you are out, we get to erase the marks.
Ha!
I random
Rolled
rolled.
resets anyways.
But
I let
yeah,
the
so-
first reset go as part of my rules, but
Eh.
I did prepare for you guys to possibly leave.
But okay, so I gather I'm running the switches and y'all are doing the thing or something or
You're the only one who doesn't understand Draconic. It's better that you use the switches.
okay.
I could try and give you a... Oh shit, what's the name of it? A key code? Is that right? A legend? I could try and give you a legend or a translation.
Cirrus is just going
It's
to go and
probably just-
grab the paper that he was trying to write on previously and
A
hold it
cipher.
up in front of his face.
Ah, a cipher, thank you.
The one that he was trying to write on and it just became scribbles.
Yeah, you can't write Draconic right now.
Okay, well, Ix is gonna
Hey.
just be like, well, let's just put Minuet on the Switch, double check
Hey,
all the
Darren.
things, and
Hey Darren.
Yes.
You know how you've got the thing where you can share your abilities with other people?
Well,
Here's a question. I don't know what all you can do. Can you do the reverse? Can you
Uh,
borrow?
I don't know. My powers aren't exactly suited for borrowing from others. It's more of a give, less of a take.
Hmm.
Because his patron is a giving god.
anyway, as long as we don't speak, this shouldn't be a terribly difficult puzzle at this point.
To be
Okay.
fair, I could cast silence on all of us to make it so we can't speak.
Let's not waste spell
Mm.
slots on things we can
Yeah, we
be intelligent
fine.
about.
Yeah.
Also, I know this out of character. I know obviously we know out of character, but can I roll like a wisdom check to was it to see if the door's gonna be like the door's probably gonna shut behind us, isn't it? If we're all in here.
You don't have to. Would you? The question is, Ix, would you shut the door behind the group?
Yes.
There's your answer. This is
Fair
your grandsire. Part of him is part of you. So at any point in time you look at a puzzle and go, I would do this, he probably did that. And that's a safe bet. and I put a lot of effort into thinking like an ice thingy, but as well as an elder dragon that's just fun loving.
Yeah.
And the people who buried him.
All right, guys. Well, I suppose we ought to do
Get
this.
to it.
I suppose.
Yep.
Yep.
Remember, before you move in, go ahead and strike the path, then move your character, because I have map number 2 up currently.
I just feel the need to be unnecessarily pedantic about something real quick.
Oh?
Actually, in that case, it would be his grand dam. Sire is a gendered term.
No square. Okay.
I told you moved.
Yep. Well, we didn't know that, but Ix is going to be looking at the floor and noticing that it didn't move.
Yep. You now have access to the switches and buttons minuet. And then Cirrus...
Minuet-
And
I assume.
Cirrus will now close the trap by entering the room.
Yep.
I'm going to assume Minuet also noticed that the previous square is missing.
Yeah.
Yep, so let's take this turn at a time. Let's do this easy. Let's roll initiative at this point in time since we have somebody on the button and technically, everything is officially reactivated.
There's the 3! I knew the 3 was coming!
Why 3? Why
I also
4-3?
rolled a 3.
I almost rolled a 3 on the previous knowledge religion thing, and I was like, I thought that was going to land on the 3.
That's okay. I also rolled a 3.
I rolled. Oh wait. Yeah,
Okay,
I rolled 4, so I have
15 on initiative.
All right. Let's make sure everybody has the same amount of paces at this current point in time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For whoever's blue, that's minuet.
Mhm.
So we got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we got 8 and 8. So we're going to start with Cirrus. Go ahead and mark your path. And move yourself
Okay.
1.
Move myself 1?
Mark your path, and then move yourself 1. Because I actually need to control where you guys are going, so that way I don't have you guys all making marks at the same time, because otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. Cool. Hey, Darren, mark your path, move 1. All right. Starting at the top, we got Minuet, who is standing and waiting. Ixodras.
Yep.
And then we go to Cirrus. Whoop.
I'm going to be penning it. Don't worry.
Yep. Darren.
Is there a quick way to switch between pen and grab?
Not that I'm aware of. I will allow you guys to make the marks afterwards. Oh, I accidentally revealed a spot I shouldn't. Oh well. He knows now. Go ahead, Ix. And then Cirrus. You can mark behind you too. And then Darren's going to go ahead and get the number 3 here, and 3 is currently down.
Right. Darren is
Get
going
3
to
down?
gesture to Minuet and do 3 down.
3 is now down. Right, we go back to Ix. We go to Cirrus. And then we go to... Yep. Ix. Cirrus. Sorry to make you guys go through all this, but it's I put effort in this. We got Darren moving there. Got it. Yep, Ix was good. Cirrus, when you're ready. Neat. And then Darren.
Yes, Tyago is systematic grid patterning it, and
Yep, Ix, you're good.
guys is fucking it up.
Cirrus.
Why is the cleric of freedom and chaos doing it in the organized manner, and Mr. Anal Retentive fucking it up?
Good question. You are silenced. You can't discuss.
So, out of character, the reason Darren is doing this is because he realized that it would be incredibly slow to try and do it the way he normally would, and realizes that given this is a dragon, and dragons are probably not most known for, like, the whole orderly thing.
No, plenty are.
Well, yeah, but, like, this is also an ancestor of Ixodras. He very briefly thought to himself, if Ixodras made this crap, they would be in the weirdest positions ever, and you would only ever find them at the last moment.
Yep.
Just Ixodras is a chaotic little shit. I wonder who she got it from.
No, we're playing Sploosh Kaboom. It's gonna be the last square explored.
Okay, Cirrus, go ahead. Well, I laughed maniacally in the background. Yep, got it. And then we move the lovely, there we go. And then Ix moves. And then we go back to Cirrus.
Because Ix absolutely would put one right next to the door. Right to the side so that everyone misses it.
Yep, and then we go from Cirrus over to... Yep, got it. And then Ix...
See?
This was randomly rolled, I'm going to mention. One up.
I don't care. Well, one up.
Yep, one up.
Ix is going to wave at Minuet and make one up.
From Ixodras, we're going to go ahead and go to Cirrus. Actually. And that is number 4, and 4 is currently up.
Gesturing of 4 and up.
And then back to our lovely bard.
So, I have a question.
I have an answer.
How big is this room? Is it big enough I can fly?
No.
Damn.
I mean,
I
the
was
spikes are 30 feet up, so you could fly.
But the sound of your wings.
No fair.
Pardon me a moment. I must thank Katuki for the raid. Thank you, Katuki, for the raid. How are you doing? Varian or someone else who is a mod, can you do the shouting out?
Give me a second.
Something, 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 watch me. I'm almost to 100, yay! I'm kidding, I don't care.
Yes, go and also shout out Era.
Yay, I should probably shout out Tyago sometime this stream.
I wanted to jump to the other side of the room, but I can't.
Yes, well, I'll get to that later, I'm still good. Right. Nope, I very heavily had to restrict flying, unfortunately. Alright, and from him up to Ixodras, I see we're moving, go ahead.
1 second.
No.
Alright, now I'm going to take longer.
You're not hurting me. You're hurting the party. Cirrus.
I mean, that's normal. Can I just fucking go plan my route?
I'd rather it one by one so my brain can actually keep up. Ix move. Cirrus can go. And then, yep. I know you want to plan your thing. Go ahead, Ix. Then we move on. From Ix to Cirrus.
Darren's.
Yep.
Darren's trying to channel the gremlin energy.
Trying, but he's so orderly, he has to. Yep, got it. Go ahead, Ix.
I did.
You moved. All right, next is Cirrus moving again. Then Darren moves again. And this is 2 down.
And she makes the symbols.
Or gestures, you mean?
Same shit. But yes, it communicates this non-verbally to Minuet.
Plan out your next 5 moves and move them. Because nobody's close.
Dude. 5. Oop, too much.
Next 5. All right.
Yep. This is amusing to me. Go ahead and plan out your next 5 moves and then move. And again. I think I found a better way to do this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Also, Minuet just kind of holds up 5 and just rests his other hand on his hip. Just
Found it.
waiting.
5
Alright.
up.
Ix makes 5
5
up.
up.
Yep.
I knew it was gonna be over here.
Alright. And it is push button time.
Both doors silently swing open, and you guys get doused with the rain.
Oh, because all the things melted.
They melt, they refreeze, but you guys can be as loud as you want. You heal
Hey,
10d8. Or
Oh, thank
10d6.
goodness.
I quick draw an umbrella.
Okay, don't take the healing rain from the moon goddess.
I didn't take any damage, so
30 points of damage will be healed.
Good job,
woo.
Darren.
Thank you.
All right. I'm going to half-acidly draw this. Next room.
Oh boy. Oh, it's a half moon.
It is a half circle. As you guys enter this, you see 2 pillars, one to the left, one to the right, of a very massive door. There are entrances to the left that has an up arrow, or a draconic up arrow, I should say, and one to the right that indicates a down arrow.
I just have to be very sure on something here.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't seen a dude in a purple wizard robe and hat around here, have we?
No.
I don't think Tim is here now.
But the large doors do have a depiction of what you would assume is Ix's ancestor. Very
I don't
proudly
know,
sitting with their hand on their chest.
Just seeing the up arrow, down arrow doors made me remember the fucking purple mage in his tower.
Oh, from Everhood.
Did that really badly. I just kind of threw him down.
Ferris
So
is also going to make a point of looking up.
So the arrows are on the pillars?
Yep. The ceiling seems to have a very thin, what looks like ice-like structure to it. It doesn't look fragile. But it may be important later. It is probably 100 feet up. Which is weird because you guys
So
entered
it's
a
a
mountain.
big room.
It's a tall room.
Big room.
There
What
are
is the
inscriptions,
gimmick of
but
this
you
room?
will have to get close.
Oh,
Ooh.
you imagine. I can't imagine what Ixadrass is going to do here. Then, gonna go
Ooh.
read.
Inscriptions.
Yep.
Is the square the pillar?
Yes. The left one says, as my brain goes, and this is the up arrow. The left one says, "A trial of intelligence, not of might."
And the right one?
The right one says, "A trial of might, not of intelligence." Kind of.
Does it add kind of to it?
It does, in parentheses, in that snarky draconic way.
Are you a fighter or are you a wizard?
Are you a fighter that hopefully has 3 brain cells to your name, or are you a wizard?
Now the
Ixodras
question.
is neither.
Now the question is, would she screw with us?
Yes.
Oh, certainly.
Got it. So Sirius is going to point towards the smart path and say, fighting route, puzzle route.
That would be funny.
But what if it's a fighting route where you have to be smart and a puzzle route where you have to fight?
Well, then the purpose of making us choose is irrelevant in the first place.
Hey.
Sirius is going to go over and investigate the large banana.
The large banana is a large frozen banana that is taped to the wall. It is weird and strange, and the moment that you perceive it, it ceases to exist.
Sorry, I saw it
It's been
underneath.
eaten once again.
Hey, Airbang gets hungry, okay?
Stop. Oh, I fucked it up.
I'm gonna lock this somewhere. I'm putting it here. It's
It
staying
was
here.
underneath the table.
Good. Now it's staying there.
Oh.
I'm going to assume there are stairs on the left and right sides of the half moon.
They are. The side that indicates up, which, if I'm not stupid, is left, looks like a spiral staircase up. The one to the right seems to go down. I'm going to tell you that one puzzle will be more work up, but then you don't have to visit it again. And you might be back in this room.
We're gonna fall down into this room, aren't we?
I don't know. Are you?
Alright, y'all. Well, I think it's a case of which one of these we pick technically is relatively immaterial. Because
Oh, we're
Yeah.
certainly going to have to do both.
Now the real question is do we want
or
to
neither.
fight and waste? Because the other one, the test of might be something involving fighting. So do we want to waste spell slots and stuff on that?
I mean, I'm down to stab something. After the previous room, I'm down to stab.
Were we that frustrating?
Not really. But I think Minuet was bored.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got an idea. I just want to make sure of something real quick.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Sirius is going to grab Minuet by the hand and drag him off towards the fighting one.
Okay.
Going to get both of them on the stairs.
Yep.
Okay, it doesn't check if we're split into a group of 2. The previous room had to be done with multiple people. There was no way to do it alone. So there was a good chance that this puzzle was going to check and force us to split down the middle.
I mean, you haven't looked at the puzzle yet. You don't know.
All you did was step on the stairs, Sirius.
Yes, I figured the door would shut behind us.
What door?
What? It's a spiral staircase. Did you expect it to
Yeah,
turn
I
into
mean-
a ramp?
Yes!
As Darren says that, he contemplates, oh wait, no, that would have made sense.
Ixodras just kind of, looks innocent.
I mean,
Darren looks over
just
at
got-
Ixodras.
We
what?
just got through the talking detecting, the pressure plate, memory forgetty, ice floor, switch room. Yes, I expected a ramp.
But did you expect a ramp when you all aren't in there?
Sometimes.
Wait, if that one's a ramp, maybe the other one is an escalator.
Let's go. And Minuet,
Darts.
heads
Darren's
over to the
walking
other
over
side.
the left stairs, going up, stands on the first step. He looks kind of excited.
Yep. So let me grab the line tool. Sounds like you guys are going up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Steak.
Pressure pad, pressure pad, pressure pad, pressure pad. You guys go up the spiral staircase. That's that tool again. You guys go up the spiral staircase and end up in a room where you have. Whoop, that's wonky. Ignore this. This doesn't exist. 4 doors,
Get it?
each with a step pad or a pressure pad. The doors are marked with checker pad colors, and since I'm colorblind, I don't remember what colors I actually made them because I couldn't tell you what colors they actually were.
Look, we just need to run through the room because one does not simply walk through 4 doors.
Not touching that. Remember when I called you cheesy yesterday? I take it back. You're not a Cheez-It because Cheez-Its actually have taste. I'm proud of myself for that one.
So we find a room with 4 doors.
Yep, each with a
4
pressure
door.
pad in front of it.
Cirrus is going to look up.
Nothing. Just stone ceiling, about 10 feet up.
Just making sure there aren't spikes.
Bear in mind, this is not an accurate representation of where the pressure pads are in relation to the bottom floor.
So the real question is do we have to just match the pad to the door?
No, there's just pressure pads in front of the doors. It feels like you gotta step on top of them for the puzzle to activate.
Okay.
Here, allow me to get somewhere more between everybody.
Okay, I guess I'll grab the side.
Yep. Place yourself on pressure pads, please.
Oh, this is the ice gym part. Okay.
So remember when I said that I spent hours working on a very pretty rendition of something and I got a crash?
Oh.
Oh, no.
Here it is. I did that backwards. Hold on. This is definitely backwards. I'm not going to admit how long I spent doing this puzzle and making it correct because I spent enough time to make sure that this would work the way I wanted it to.
Holy fuck, I might be colorblind because I see 2 reds.
Is there 2 reds or is there... I tried to use purple. Did I screw up?
Yeah, there's a red and there's a magenta purpley color.
There's a brighter red and a darker red.
I'm sorry, that is me being colorblind.
Yeah, Cirrus has purple.
Okay,
so-
yes. Cirrus has this one over here, the bottom one.
Yeah. They're matched up from top to bottom.
Fair.
So before you see that thin ice, and below it you can see the ground below. You see, remember that semicircle area below with a little bit of slide for some of you? It looks like you guys are about 100 feet up. That's going to hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Some of you have mitigation. Some of you have damage reduction.
Some of us can fly.
Some of you think you can fly here.
Look, Darren doesn't know if he can't fly or not, so...
But what you're presented with is this ice floor.
Look, there's a reason why Cirrus didn't even ask Minuet to attempt to disable the device in the previous room to bypass it. When you're dealing with the sacred temples, chances are the rules that would let you cheese it don't exist.
Yeah.
It's because God is just pointing at you and going, no, you're going to do this, and fuck you if you think otherwise.
And I worked hard on this. You're going to do it. I won't let cheese for once. As much as Minuet wants to break my shit, I actually spent several hours on these puzzles. I will not let you break them.
Does Darren have a spell to help him see this? He doesn't. Does he know Sift?
Where you guys see the black spots, there are ice pillars from ground to ceiling That is what I spent hours meticulously putting in. By the way, were little ice spikes in these black spots. That way there would be a wall here that was halfway, filled in these areas
Okay,
with
so that's
random
all wall.
spikes.
Were there
Yep.
no like properly textured blocks?
No,
Were
I
they
had to do the
transparent
spikes.
ice?
No.
Hmm.
I had to do it all manually to get the effect I wanted for it to look pretty. And then I lost it all.
That's probably exactly why it crashed.
It didn't because it saved fine, I thought. The program... Okay, developers of Dungeon Alchemist, you guys have a great idea. Your concept is extremely poor because it crashes on me constantly when I'm trying to make maps. I have 7 to 10 crashes per time I try to make a map, and it doesn't matter the size. This time it went all the way to the end, and I thought I was good. I just didn't know it crashed and wasn't saving since the beginning. Fix that, please.
Ouch.
So Cirrus is just going to bite the bullet on this entire thing and take one step forward to see if she goes careening into that angled wall in front of her, or whether the floor under her starts cracking.
You step on the plate, and it cracks.
Yes.
Cirrus is going to, she's going to call out, the floor cracks.
5, 4, 3.
She is standing there indignantly with her arms crossed.
Roll a reflex save.
Oh, it's a
Like
time crack.
she was fully testing to see if they break as you stand on them or break if you move over them again.
Both.
Yes.
You managed to jump back. Now here's the problem. Not only do your ice breaks, but one by one, the ice starts to break across the whole floor. You guys have to do this step by step together. The entire floor drops out, and at the end, you guys can hear the mechanical pull of the platforms at the very end, which have pressure pads on them, drop. Cirrus is able to jump back as the floor starts to fall out below her. And you get to watch the entire ice sheet go out. You hear the pads drop, and then it gets really cold in the room, and the floor's back.
Okay, so we have to do this together. And
But
quickly.
we don't want to go down to the smashy fighty room.
No.
Right.
Okay.
Which
so,
is-
Might be a bit late for that.
An exercise once again. Yeah, the doors behind you are shut.
The reason I wanted Sift is because I wanted Darren to be able to get a layout, because I cannot justify pathing this room without that spell.
guess what? I have Sift.
However, it only works for 30 feet. So we could...
Yep.
Minuet could justifiably path for 30 feet.
Do you guys want a break to look at this?
Well,
Oh no,
No,
that's the
like-
thing. Like,
I mean,
in character, we would need a reason to
Yeah.
pre-set out paths, because we
One of
can't
the-
see the entirety of the room.
yeah, one of the things why I asked if these were transparent is we can't see, none of us can see our exit.
Now, I do want to make a point that you can only step diagonal really quickly if you see a tile like this. So this tile lets you go to here, from here to here, and a tile like up here can go from here to here. But you cannot go from here to here. I thought Sift went all the way, and I knew you guys
nope,
had
it is
access to
30
it.
feet.
Yeah, Sift is 30 feet.
So allow me to retcon it and say it is clear, because I expected you guys to cast Sift.
Okay.
So bear in mind, you can go from here to here, but you cannot go from here to here. Do you guys... And from
Yeah,
here
it
to
makes
here.
sense.
Yeah,
Like-
that makes sense.
And
The whole
what
reason
is-
from... Sorry.
What is this? Oh, crap.
I'll
Okay,
lock
that's
it.
a half wall.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's an ice wall. Okay. And
Yep, that's
again,
an ice wall.
I apologize if I'm
Okay.
over-explaining, but the whole reason for using Sift is if we pre-plan our route, there is a way to do this without us falling to potential damage and death.
Yep.
And I can already see that red and green are going to be above, and blue and purple are going to be dealing with below.
You think?
Most.
I mean, it would logically make the most sense that with purple, I would do the least crossing of anyone else's path at all.
And yeah, that's a important question. Is can we when if we make it to the same spot within the same 5 seconds,
I gotta lock that. Hold on. Lock. It should be locked now. Let me make sure it's locked.
Oh, I see.
I made
So-
it so that way you guys take the exact same amount of steps. There is no way around it. There is, and I literally spent hours doing this. There is no way around it. You guys take the exact same amount of steps. You guys follow a singular path. There's no way around it. That's why this weird ice wall is here. And you guys should all enter the same or their pads at the same time.
Yeah. So that's part of the thing. It's like, pardon me, Cirrus, as I at least assuming we have sifted. Assuming
Yes.
we have sifted.
I'm just gonna
So,
let you
like,
have the board. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this seems like the most efficient path for Cirrus.
I'm gonna be
And
right
that
back.
was 21 squares.
Oh, you already counted it. Wonderful.
Yes.
Okay, so my the closest one to me is 17. So that means
I'm gonna be right back while you guys do this.
So I would think that logically, Darren would probably be taking a
Okay,
path
I
that
found
would
my route.
begin like this.
Yes. I believe I have found the path
Yeah.
because
and
that's
then-
21 squares.
21. Then I have to. Oh,
I guess so that leaves for Minuet.
okay. Yep, that's correct. It all matches.
And it leaves no square untouched, which is kind of crazy and neat.
Yep.
Era said he worked hard on it.
Technically. Yeah. No. Okay. Because the way I was thinking I could go was like 17 steps. I was like, there's no way that's right. And then I was like doing the math from all the other steps, and I was like, yeah, no, that would leave Minuet scuffed.
Yeah, 21. There you go.
Naturally, the people who have played way too many Pokemon games
Understand how
are
these.
long past experts at the various shit ice puzzles put on you.
And hey,
Yeah,
this is the whole dungeon of them.
So, when I first saw this, I thought that Ix had to go to the opposite side, and Cirrus had to go to the opposite. I thought it was a crisscross because
yeah,
of the colors.
That would have been turbo scuffed.
You see, here was my initial thoughts. My initial thoughts were something like it was going to be a sliding puzzle, and like Ix would need to move like this, and then Darren would have to stop on Ix
Oh, I
to
tried
go
turning
up
myself
here.
off.
I also thought it was going to be a sliding puzzle, maybe not that complex. I'm glad it's not that mean.
No, I will alliterate that I did originally have it a lot more complicated. Or I shouldn't say alliterate, or realliterate. I did actually have a more complicated version. I redid it today because I realized A, there was a cheese involved, and B, I couldn't figure it out by myself
Oh,
without the key.
Yeah, that's when you know it's a little too complex.
It was twice as long, or twice as up and down, north and south.
Oof.
Ugh.
And it would have had you guys crossing paths, and it was doable, but y'all would have hated me. Congratulations. Move yourselves one at a time, just because I want to see if one of you screws the other one.
Alright.
Or do you want me to ask the question of, are you going
Sorry.
to screw yourself? Or screw yourselves just for the lulz?
Sorry, I had on my line tool, so I was drawing on myself.
It's fine. Is anybody going to screw each other?
No.
No.
Then go.
Go.
Just put
We-
yourselves to the end.
Okay.
We are not that cruel to each other. We don't want each other to suffer.
I mean, it would have been funny.
Well, yes, but
Yeah,
also hurt.
Why didn't I take my
10d6 falling damage sucks.
Technically,
I
only
could-
5d6. And
Oh,
this
okay.
dungeon is kind just as much as it means. So when you solve the puzzle, y'all heal.
Aww.
So it expects you to fuck up at least once.
It expects you to, yeah, it does, because the creators of the puzzle understood. These are followers of the moon goddess who believes in community. Hence why everything so far has been community puzzles. And
yeah, it's a case of
healing.
if the
Taking meds.
group going through didn't have spells, they'd have to do it manually. So yeah.
I have a question. It was the question began as a shit post, but now it actually wound up being a real question.
Mm-hmm.
Where's friend?
Sitting outside.
Friend did not enter.
Yeah.
Speak friend,
Okay.
he may not enter.
Friend
Because
looked at where you guys are going. He's like, I'll just wait out here.
Sirius will now, after completing this puzzle, turn to the rest of them and say, "Wow, sure would have sucked if there were 5 of us.
Darren could have carried him.
He could have.
Sure would have sucked if there were 3 of us."
It's like the puzzle
I
would have
don't know.
adjusted.
I'm sure it would be fine.
This room will be erased. I'm going to move you guys in. Because the doors
Yay.
slide open in front of you, and the ice seems to solidify behind you. In front of you... Let's see, what do I got for cool? Well, we'll just use a goblin. Is a large, what looks like an ice golem, whom bears its... Yep, this one's the greatsword one. Whom bears its greatsword, lifts it up high, and you can see ice crystals forming above it. Everybody, roll initiative.
Cool, let's
Alright.
hope I can roll better than my last one.
I'm going to move you all off the initiative modifier here.
I rolled kind of terrible once again.
And this one is
Where
set
did
at
my
15.
Oh, there it is.
I rolled thoroughly mediocre.
Oh, well, it's getting... Ooh. That's going to be interesting. It got 15 by default.
I rolled a 1.
Hang on.
I think you're still
And
going
again,
above
we're having the
Ix.
problem where Ix and I have the same dex modifier.
And I have the... I
Hold
have
up.
No, we have the same dex modifier.
What's your initiative modifier?
Plus
No.
5.
It goes from dex to base to roll.
Last time we rolled the same, we had to roll off.
Roll off. I know the golem has less, so I'm not going to worry about it.
God
You
damn.
win.
Alright, I'm going first this time.
Yeah, we both got 15 off of our 10 we rolled with our 5 modifier.
I feel so bad for
No, I
Darren.
rolled an 8.
I feel so bad for
Well,
Darren.
last time we both had a 5 modifier.
No, that's Dex.
Because like Darren and Minuet need to buff the
Oh,
party, and they
yeah,
keep
yeah,
acting
yeah.
last.
My
Always.
Dex modifier is 5. My initiative modifier is 9.
Oh, then you probably should have been going first. That previous time. If you have improved initiative.
No.
How did Minuet get 7?
Minuet rolled a 1.
Uh-huh.
That still doesn't answer the question of how Minuet managed to get a 7.
By rolling a 1. So, also, initiative modifier does not contribute to who goes first. It's always the roll, followed by who has the highest dex modifier, dex base tribute, to roll off. That is the order. So, improved initiative doesn't affect the ties.
Oh,
It's weird.
Because that is actually written and I've had to memorize it. And I wonder why I've memorized it. Look at this. Look at you.
because people constantly tying.
Yep.
I'm always tying. And I'm also always going.
Now that you guys know the dungeon theming, hopefully you can defeat this battle really easily. I say I hope as I say, hey, Ix, go.
So it's just an angry sword golem?
It looks like an angry ice golem. But this
It
is
has
the
a great
challenge of
sword.
intelligence. It has a great sword, yes.
Ixidras is going to hold and ready in action.
You hold and ready in action. What is that action and what is the hold for?
Basically, for starters, she's going to see if this thing is going to attack us first or not. And her ready to action is going to be a spell.
Spell versus attack or aggressive action. Got it. Cirrus?
Yep.
Cirrus is going to kind of be on the same track. And she's going to greet the ice golem in Draconic.
Okay. Anything else?
But since talking is a free action, she is also going to prepare to take a full defense action as if it becomes aggressive.
Understood. It is its turn. It's holding its sword high in the air, and there's ice crystals forming above it. They all sink into the sword, and it takes a slash that slices at all four of you, leaving ice crystals in its trail. This is ice damage for those of you that have...
Cold resistance.
I doubt a 17 actually hits any of you, though.
Correct.
Curse of the
No.
Twos.
Okay, we need to stand behind it when it uses Glacier Bash. But we need to spread out if it has a staff.
I believe Ix's ready to action goes off because it did strike.
Correct. That'll be one scorching ray.
Roll your to hit.
Alrighty. Here's my free laser beam. It was. Oh, and Minuet died.
Dang it. Dang it.
Minuet.
Yep.
Knocked unconscious at the start of the fight. Alright, let me double check. I believe I get 3 beams.
Yeah, you get 3.
So the first one's going to hit, and there might be a minor problem.
Okay.
I need somebody to roll me a d4.
Okay. 4.
Boop! So your first one will
Oh.
hit, so you can roll damage.
Okay, I need 4d6.
But unfortunately, the moment that one strikes, it teleports. The moment it is hit. Yay, mechanics.
Uh, 17 fire damage.
Understood. Sorry, X.
Does it actually do damage to Taiga?
No, the other rays just flat out miss, unfortunately, because there's a mechanic here. The first one hits and deals 17 damage. and it ports right up to Cirrus.
You know what's?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
they
you
all-
know.
They do all fire simultaneously, so they should all hit at the same time, to be fair.
It should, but there's a specific mechanic. And Minuet, go ahead and explain it, because I
I know-
think Minuet just got it.
I've
Okay,
had
so-
this for a while, I think.
This is all about community. So this is all about the solution to this is going to be everyone getting up on it all at the same time.
hitting it with a stick.
Because flanking and helping each other.
That's
Yeah, I
why
kinda
Cirrus was
figured.
attempting to display peaceful intentions first.
What
Yep.
were you saying, Ix?
So yeah, that sounds about right. Hitting it with a stick for the intelligence test.
But no,
but
the
actually, all hitting it with a stick simultaneously.
I
Yeah.
unga, therefore I bunga.
What were you saying, Minuet?
yeah,
Agreeing.
Yep.
yeah.
So, hey, Darren, it's your turn.
Well, time to flank it.
Also, it teleported to me. I assume it also attacked or something?
No, it just teleported you because it was attacked. It doesn't get the free attack on this because I felt that was broken.
I mean,
I regret it now.
stares at my boss fight.
I regret it now because I feel like it should have attacked. And do you know what? Because it was mentioned, let's see if I can actually hurt you guys for once. Cirrus
Yes.
does a 28 hit your AC. Probably not with full defense in fly.
Correct. Not with full defense.
Yep. Okay. Now we'll throw it to Darren.
Wow, that's actually pretty neat that worked out exactly like that.
Yeah.
Just so we're clear, without any modifiers, when I'm in my doing a total defense action, AC 30.
It could
Wow.
be that.
Damn. All right. Is there room enough for me to fly?
There is, but you will take an attack of opportunity if you do so.
I'm aware. I'm using my flight because it's more movement.
Yes, you can. Let's go ahead and roll your attack of opportunity and see if you get that stop, though.
Because I could try rolling acrobatics to move through threatening squares, but
Does 31 hit your AC?
Oh, absolutely.
it sure do.
Let's get this 3d8 plus 2 out of the way.
I think I need to do a fly check.
You do. Ow!
Darren just face plants.
Chat, you can totally see this, right? What did I just roll? Oof.
I did
Oh.
not pass the fly check.
Oof.
Ooh. Oh, ow, Darren.
Do you want to use... You still got your reroll.
No, that's fine. What's the damage?
25.
Ow.
3d8 plus 2, and I rolled an 8, an 8, and a 7. So the golem just turns with this great sword in tow, and down comes the ice damage, right, baby?
Oh, it's ice damage. Okay.
Yes,
Right.
it is an iced great sword.
Right. Okay. Do I lose the rest of my turn?
No, you do not lose your standard action. It just you get stopped after 5 feet of movement, unfortunately. So you still got your standard. You can still attack.
But
Right. Okay. Let me pull something up.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
That damage is what I took on Sunday and got 8.
Ugh.
oh no.
Yeah, where is it? Elegy.
A eulogy?
No, Circadian Elegy. Because I can activate that as a swift action, if I recall.
Yep.
You're a
Right.
swift action.
You're a swift action.
Your mom was a swift action, and then you were born.
Oof. Anyway.
Wow!
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Destroyed.
I mean, if Viv was offended, which I don't think he was.
So we're going to use 3 reasons to live rage powers for a good old +4 to Dex.
Roll that shit.
Ah, yes.
Um,
Well, I mean, not roll that shit because that's +4 to dex, so that's not an attack. But
yes. So that everybody should get a +4 to Dex. We also have the Spirit Totems active. Remember, this is a large creature, so it has range, which means the 20% mischance will work if it tries to swing at you before you're close to it.
why didn't you do that first?
Because I'm next to it.
Right.
Yeah, it wouldn't have. I should have done the song and elegy first. I wanted to move into an opportune place, song, and then maybe hit it. But
Sorry.
no, we're going into full buff. No, that's fine. This was my choice. This was my choice.
Full buff mode.
Buff mode, go. Da-da-da.
You ate the attack of opportunity, though, which is nice.
I'm about that.
Maybe. Hopefully.
I was gonna say, who says it doesn't have more?
Yeah, who says it doesn't have combat
fucking combat.
reflexes?
So we're
Yeah.
gonna do. I'm gonna do Dragon's Heartbeat for that sweet natural armor.
Yeah. And
Unfortunately, I have no more actions after that.
okay,
I
that
still
is.
think we should all hit it at the same time.
I
Mhm.
agree
That's
with
what
you.
I'm planning.
I mean, you guys got to get in a position first, so assume the position. Minuet. I had to
Yep.
make the joke. I'm sorry.
Yep. Yep. Okay, so gonna pull up the acrobatics page just to make sure.
I believe it is 15, just flat. If I'm not stupid.
No, it's move through threatened squares is opponent's CMD.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Yep, you're good.
moving,
Now you got to
moving,
roll it.
and here. Okay. So acrobatics to
Oh.
ah
Oh.
Damn
Oof. The dice hit the
that,
edge and just
that
went.
lip.
"Eh."
Yeah, that little lip. So
Just-
this is probably gonna hurt
Just a little too hard for you, Minuet.
because that's a 19, so that's gonna still swing at me.
Oh, it's going to swing. All right, let's see if it hits you. Oh. Crit threat?
Oh dear.
$22. Confirmed.
Ouch.
How does that hit you?
Wait, that's well, my AC is 22 on the money.
Yeah.
Even with the Dex buff?
My AC's not high, normally.
Oh, good, it rolled low. So that's 5, 6, 7, 14 damage.
Okay.
Yep. 14 damage as it smacks you. You do stop. Unfortunately, you were here, right? Before that?
Here.
Yep, that's unfortunately where you get stopped. That
I
is ice
didn't know that
damage.
it actually stopped you. I thought you just took damage. Unless
Special effect.
Has a like. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Well, it makes sense for this golem. It's supposed to stop you from solving its puzzle.
It is. Which you guys already solved. You guys just got to get in position.
Okay, so-
Special effect is a fortitude save or be slowed. Because crit.
Ah,
Well,
okay.
The DC is not high, though. It is literally as low as it possibly can be.
Okay, well, that is, 12.
Hey, do you want to know what you just met?
the DC.
Yes. The
Wow.
The DC is only 12 because it is only a +2 weapon.
Well, I'm glad I didn't need to use my
Wow.
immediate action to save you.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Alright.
unfortunately, it's being held by a golem, so yay.
My turn,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I don't get a second action?
Oh, you get your
Because that was
standard.
my move action.
Yep, standard action. Sorry.
Well, you're technically
Um,
flanking with Taigo now.
Yeah, but, uh, uh, actually, I'm going to, ready an action to strike when everyone else strikes.
I
Uh,
mean, it's gonna take me 2 turns to be within the flanking distance of this thing. So
Don't you have Storm Stomp?
yes, but you want to know who's in the way of my storm stomp?
Yep. Okay.
Both of my fucking party members.
Yeah. Is the Ride
Well-
the Lightning sort of spell a standard action?
Also, yes.
Or whatever the effect is that you can use. Because
Storm
if it's a
stomp?
standard and a move action, you could use that and then move into position.
It'll still be 2 turns.
I'll just, do a bardic performance then. So, inspire courage.
Understood. Wow, you guys are rolling low against the things you need to roll high against. I'm sorry.
I haven't even fucking rolled yet.
I
Shut
know
up.
you haven't. Bardic performance is going. Ixodras, go.
Mhm. Well, yeah, I'm kind of basically gonna have to do this. Yeah.
Which square are you in? Oh, doing that.
So I can.
You're gonna double move to do the...
I'm wondering.
Why
how
are
this
you even
works.
going out that far? Oh, okay.
Because
Let-
range.
Yes. I'm contemplating just storm stepping to get into the spot that I want, and also like, because if I aim for here, I would hit him, and I'm assuming it would bounce me back here.
Yes, but you take damage if you have any bounce back effects of a d6, so I don't think you're actually worried about that, are you?
No, because he'd take 5d8. So, yeah, we'll do that. Here, and then lightning bolt.
Bonk.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That actually was really accurate.
You're right. Roll your d6. Oh no, you take 2 damage from being shunted back.
Damage reduction says no.
I need some d8s.
Where are your dice?
It's somewhere over here.
How many do you need?
I need 5 total. There you go. 20 damage and also reflex save.
Reflex save versus... And is... Oh, it
He-
passes.
The golem, it does. What did it roll?
It's 17 on the die.
Uh,
How much damage was that, by the way?
5.
20?
It was 20.
Yep,
You
got it.
said he rolled a 17?
He's 17 on the dice, and he does have bonuses.
Oh, okay, 17 on the dice. Okay. I thought you were saying 17 was his total. I was like, I'm pretty sure that doesn't pass my DC. But
No, 17 on the die plus his bonuses, I can almost guarantee will pass it because I doubt your DC is above 20.
Hey, X.
It's 19 because it's not an ice spell.
Oh.
Yeah. What?
Totem Spirits.
What does that do?
Negative
roll a
energy
D-
damage.
Negative
Yeah.
energy.
It's a
Oh.
D4 plus an amount. So, well, you need to roll the hit.
Oh, I have to roll the hit? Okay.
Yeah, they have to hit.
The 16. Plus,
Uh,
I don't know, whatever the bonuses are.
That's a total of 30.
Does hit.
So it's 1d4 plus 5.
7.
7.
Got it. Got it. And that was Ix's turn.
You
Hey-
said I took 2 damage, right?
Yep. I'm only 2 damage because I rolled 2 on the d6. Hey, Cirrus. I'm assuming you're going to stay put.
Yes, Cirrus will draw Umbarial and ready in action to strike with a melee attack as soon as the rest of the party has ready in action to strike with a melee attack.
Understood?
Or, once everybody is striking.
Yeah,
Party
but I
strike.
still think striking with a melee attack is probably the best idea.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also get spirits if you want them.
Let's see. It is the golem's turn. He's going to take a sword and drive it into the ground. Everybody make a reflex save. DC is 18 to avoid 48 points of damage.
Oh, I
Dang.
just barely made that.
Roll, please.
Save is what?
That is a
18.
very
No, the save is what type?
Reflex.
Reflex. Okay.
Yeah, I made it.
20.
Sam.
Remember,
Yep.
you've got another +2 from the dex bonuses.
Oh, 22.
So 19, 20, or hold up. 19 damage. What did I roll? Did I erase it already? I didn't. Plus 5. Okay, 19 damage if you failed. Half as much as if you succeeded, unless you get to be a cheaty bastard and don't take that.
I get to be a cheaty bastard and don't take that because it's ice damage.
So Darren's probably the only person actually taking half here.
I'm sorry, Darren.
It's okay.
What's funny is my cold resist is just enough to ignore that.
He's fine. You guys will get the thing. We're gonna go ahead and move on to Darren. Who already ate the stone floor once.
Yeah, I did.
Whack!
Aw.
Sorry. I'm still, it's, the idea is funny. Darren has a smart move. Whack! The dice just hate you sometimes, I swear.
They do, and it's funny. Like, do not feel bad about that. It is funny.
I do feel bad, but I don't. But I actually do.
Also, the dice punish me when I'm being, like, a less than stellar player, so I accept it.
It's better than me as a player. The discs
No,
just
you're
hate
always.
No,
always a
I could be
stellar.
nicer. I could be nicer.
No.
One way or the
Kai
other, it is
always
your turn.
stellar.
You are a fluffy cuddle ball of niceness and pretty and sweet, and shut up and take your
Okay.
damn turn.
Tell that to Ty. I was mean earlier, and I apologize.
No.
Hey, thanks for the sub.
Anyway. Darren is going to ready in action to swing with Inkwell with the rest of them when they're ready to swing.
Are
He's
you
also going to continue the song.
are you going to take a 5-foot step?
Yes. He's going to 5-foot step. That way he is in flanking.
Hi, Meryl. And Minnie, what?
I'm going to take a 5-foot step and ready in action to strike with Calamos.
Understood. Hey, Ixdras, looks like you get to head off the everything.
Correct. And yeah. Guess I'll just swing.
When you all swing at the same time, a moment happens where the golem stops, puts a finger up, and an ice shield appears. Y'all hit the ice shield and shatters. When the shattering is done, he is on one knee, sword in the ground, and he is holding forth a blue sphere.
Ix will collect the sphere.
Once the sphere is collected, he melts into
Once
the
it's
ground.
collected, does it turn red?
No.
Hmm?
He melts into the ground. The sword is left planted in the ground.
Ooh, something to examine.
Also, blue sphere to examine.
Who's taking the sphere? I vote Ix should take the sphere.
Ix already picked it up.
Ix
Yeah.
picks it up. It's a good thing Ix picked it up. She's immune to ice damage. It is fucking cold. Well, she has reduced and she'll be immune to this. Who wants to look at the
Sphere
sword?
got
I want to look at the sword.
You take the great sword and you roll.
What do I roll?
I mean, you're identifying it, right? So spellcraft.
Ah, okay. Yay,
Ow,
that
that
thing
was
I've
a
been putting
tennis
points
ball.
into.
I just got nailed with the tennis ball. Ow.
Aw, be nice to me.
Haha. No.
you're not a tennisman either.
No.
That's a total of a 26.
You're pretty sure this is as I said, a +2 frost right sword. It does it does ice damage exclusively. And on a crit, should the person fail the fortitude, yes, I'll get a drink here in a moment after I'm done explaining this. I'll actually go and get a drink because I'm out of water and water, quote unquote. +2 frost sword. It deals ice damage. It is in your guys' hand. Since this is a large creature sword, it does 3d8 normally, but for you guys it'd be 2d or 3d6. And it has a special. It has a crit range of 18 to 20, and when it does crit, the creature has to roll a fortitude save. If they fail the fortitude save, they will be slowed, and they take extra damage every round until they successfully save. This is based on 2 factors. It is based on the base of 12 plus half your level. This is a legacy weapon, and you do see a mark on it.
There's a mark on it?
There is a maker's mark.
Hmm.
You might want to figure that out. In the meantime, let's take a short break. I need to use the bathroom. I just got demanded to take a drink, and I don't have drink available, so I need to go get one. I'm going to leave the table
So?
live while I wander to get a drink. Burp.
Hear me out regarding damage that it does. Guess who technically becomes a large creature momentarily sometimes?
You do.
And Ix. To
And
be fair.
Ix.
Actually, it'd be better in Nix's hands, actually.
Hey, Ix, something to complement that morning star you almost never use.
I use it when it's needed.
This is true. Anyway, Darren's going to examine that mark, but yeah, +2 frost sword, 3d6 cold damage, 18 to 20 crit. It's almost like it's made
Oh, he
for
said,
you.
what, 2d8 if you're
Three.
regular, medium size.
It's
I'm going to be right back while we're doing these BRB chatty times.
2d8 for medium sized, you said?
large. 2d6 for.
I think that's what he said.
3d6
No, it's-
for medium, 3d8 for large.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
Alright,
okay, okay.
I'm going to briefly grab a bottle of water.
So, my setting sun will be used when I am, not large, and that will be used when I am large. Wait, hold on, it's a legacy weapon. I could do the thing with it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Actually, Exograss could technically dual wield. She has the limbs for it. She can two-hand two weapons.
You'd take so much penalties.
Yes, but it's possible.
I have been bludgeoned with power-ups while AFK. This isn't fair.
Oh no.
Ow, not a Pokemon. Ow, not a Bonkamon.
Also, yes, I do apologize, sirs, for being obstinate earlier.
What was I? What?
When I stopped you from quote unquote trying to break the first chamber.
Oh no, well I mean that was just trying to figure out if I could shout orders from outside the room.
Yeah, still, I could have been less of a dick.
It's fine.
Let me apologize when the apology is warranted.
No, both of y'all stop with the apologizing. Because
Never.
Tago is bad about apologizing too, and should
I
stop.
apologize a lot. And thank you, RZ, for the head pats and the happy cat noises. How are you and Sylvantus doing? Ow, not a Pokemon!
Also, RZ, I am rather excited about the 6.4 months.
The who what? Also, being a big dick or having big dicks is my job.
Yeah, well, you're the DM, you're allowed.
All right. You guys pick up the sword, and the golem does reappear on the other side of the room. Now with an iced greatsword.
Well, I was going to examine the Maker's Mark first.
Yep, you may examine the Maker's Mark.
Would that be an appraise, or would it be spellcraft again?
Knowledge history would actually be
Or
applicable
knowledge
here.
history.
Knowledge history, you say?
Yes.
Delicious. I can use my 20 if I want. Which I don't really need to. Let's see, with my knowledge history, that's a 28.
So you're looking at it, and it resembles a certain smith. Ow! Why the tennis ball? Also, thanks for the snack. Ooh, I got Pat's
Dad
too.
made this.
A certain smith that you guys may have just made into able to make weapons for the god has a similar quality to it. It's like this was a passed down knowledge. As you know, the McIntyre thing has a feather through a line through the center mark of it. This one has a very similar mark through the center of it. It's not a feather, but something about how deep that line is speaks volumes to you. It's like Sean practiced a form of smithy that has been passed down for ages. If you're curious what the symbol is a simple circle.
All of these squares make a circle.
All these squares make a circle.
Why is
Why is one of them green?
Because, bitch, copper fucking rusts too. I just made a science joke.
Yeah. And I just like the part later where he just says, and for some reason that one's still green!
He gets so mad about it.
I love the idea that Perfect Cell has OCD.
It makes so much sense.
Son of an Emerald Whore.
But one way or the other, yes, that deep center line right down the exact center, not near the center, not by the center. You're pretty sure that if you were to take this into pieces, and flip it over. It'd be a center, which reminds you of how specific Sean tends to be about his mark.
It's almost like he inherited the OCD.
It's not OCD, it is tradition. There's a difference. Oh, I got pats. Yay, pats.
Yeah, one is intentionally passed down, and the other one is forced upon you by genetics.
Yep.
Right,
Did,
so we
did
give
my HP update? It did not update.
we give Ixodras this really cool ice greatsword, and the golem is back.
Yep, the golem is back. It's just standing at attention, now with a greatsword made out of ice.
Hopefully we don't have to deal with that again.
Yep. So I gather we backtrack.
Yep. Well, Ixodras now has a very large sword.
Darren looks
And
around to
ignore-
see if there's any other exits.
Got boxed.
So
Nope,
it's-
just the ones
where-
back.
Hold on, where's
Alright.
the weapon box? Alright, so it's a +2
Plus
ice
2
greatsword?
Frost.
Frost
Frost.
greatsword.
Frost. What it does
Well,
is on
also,
Go ahead.
we didn't get healing from this one.
No,
Nope.
no heal.
No healing on this one.
Cirrus is actually going to kind of complain at the temple about that. Really, the one where we need to fight, we don't get healing after.
There's a reason. So just to let you guys know that when you guys go ahead and you step in the ice, it breaks instantly and you guys get featherfall back into the thing. The ice itself does not reset until after you guys are all present. But you guys do get to lovely float back down to this room. And since you can't go back up now, I'm going to tell you that if you'd given the great sword back, or at least offered it back, you would have gotten healed.
Oh, so it's heal or take the weapon.
Yep,
Fair.
you think. I'm not going to reveal the other portion. It may have offered the sword. That sword may have been duplicatable.
Fair enough. I mean, Ixodras kind of assumed it was duplicatable, because this is a temple that people would have gone through multiple times.
Yep.
So,
All right, now you guys get to go down and I get to the hard part of things. Unless you guys want to stop here and try and leave, you could leave.
You're funny.
Why?
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, why?
Because we got loot. That's why. People would probably get the loot and leave like fools.
I mean, you can leave. I've got to make it obvious. All right, now I got to draw the fun puzzle. The fighting puzzle. Because you are required to do a few things. And I've got to... Oh, crap, I didn't grid this right. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So 45 by 50. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And let's see, 5, 10, 15 at the top. Oh, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20. So 20 down. 5, 10. Is that 20? That's 20. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. This is why I'm mad that this happened. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. Okay. 5, 10, 15. So 5, 10, 15. Oop. All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Ah! I died.
Off
guess-
into the distance with you.
I guess session's over. What the DM did.
Oh no, Vari boxed him.
Did I do this wrong? I did this wrong. Hold on. I didn't grid this pop properly, so I apologize in advance. Because I thought I had this gridded properly, but I didn't. Ow! What the hell, guys?
Nice.
Are you being bullied?
Yeah, significantly. I will grab a drink here in a moment. Let me finish the map, guys. Gods. 1, 2, over 1.
Is it Sylvantus bullying
Ow!
you?
Oh, I got cheese.
It is RZ and Beerus
Ow!
and
I guess this one just goes
that's
in
mostly
between.
who's bullying.
Oh, I totally did this wrong, didn't I? I did. Okay, that needs to move right now. That needs to go up here. In the center, apparently. This needs to go 1, 2, 3.
Thank you for the power up.
Oh man, I did this so bad. I hope this is right. I need marching order from left starting here to right. So remember that thing that you guys said you hated?
That's a lot of
Oh.
things.
I might have screwed this up. I apologize if I did.
Oh, sliding puzzle.
Yeah, and I think I screwed it up, unfortunately, because I put my grid down and it didn't match.
Okay, so where are we starting?
Here. I might have screwed this up. Whoop.
How did you get a dice out of a rock?
I had the dice on my clipboard, not the rock. That and I'm a dragon, don't question me.
Questioning you.
Lays on.
Question more.
Proves that you're adorable.
That's not possible.
Oh, hey, you know what is worse than ice puzzles?
What?
Water puzzles?
Strength rock puzzles.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I mean, I was tempted, but I didn't.
Thank you for not.
Okay,
Yeah.
the worst kind of puzzle, though. The actual worst kind of puzzle are the fucking bouncing peg puzzles that Pokemon doesn't do. But you know the one where you move the thing over the other thing like it's a checker to the empty spot, and your goal is to end with only one left.
Oh, I like that puzzle.
I fucking
Oh, that
despise
thing.
that puzzle.
The Chinese checkers.
Oh.
Man, I really wish Dungeon Alchemist didn't fucking crash, because I think I had this puzzle done.
Oh, did you you have some nice fucking ice sheets?
Yeah, I had it all set up. And I'm
So-
pretty sure that my Photoshop rendition is wrong.
So at least it's not a lights out puzzle. I really dislike lights out puzzles.
Oh, not in this
Lights out
dungeon.
puzzle.
Hey, I got a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, no, those are bits. Holy God's barrel. Thank you for the bits. I don't
So-
have a thing for that.
So like lights out
Wow.
and sliding tile image puzzles are way overdone and way too
I hate
frustrating
sliding
to do.
tile image puzzles. I hate those
Oh
ones. I will
my
give you
gosh,
that.
yeah.
But I love lights out puzzles. They're easy.
Depends on how big they are.
Damn. All right. We're gonna try this. I have a map. It might be wrong, slightly, but we'll try it and see how it goes with my thing here.
We believe in you.
Oh no, it's totally fucked. No, it's not. I just put this in the wrong spot, didn't I? Nope, I totally screwed it. It's fine. We're gonna go ahead and go with it and see what happens. This might have a solution. I feel bad now.
You did your best.
Image of Era on my stream right now.
Yeah, that's about how I feel. I'm tempted to erase it and just literally paste a picture of the Pokemon puzzle that I based it off of. You know what? No, screw this. Screw this. Screw all this.
Okay. I'm fine with this, actually. I really am. You went through a lot of work only for it to vanish.
Yeah, that's some serious bullshit.
Dungeon Alchemist needs some serious efficiency updating.
Anger. Oh, I can only find the ones with the solution. Oh no, it's going to be completely obvious if I use this. Fuck it. I'm going to see what can I do with this tool. Let's see if I can make things go away. Can I make things go away? Tolerance 50. Ooh, that's not bad. Can I get the rest? Can I get the rest? Can I get the rest? Can I do it? Still obvious. Can I fix this? Can I fix this? Oh my god, I can.
Hmm?
Call me a Photoshop god. In 10 seconds, I just saved this. Maybe.
Nice.
This is... ping. Alright,
You
so I
okay?
need it. Yep, I am going to hide things on there. I'm just mad because I did the main actual building in a place and it's gone. So I'm just going to do this. And I'm going to do this. And where's my screen capture? I'm going to... Ah! Now nobody can see my personal files. Components, custom. We'll use a token. We'll go to where I saved it. Where the... did I save it? I saved it right there. There it is. Open. Cloud it. Upload it, please. You guys can see again over on Streamlend. We'll just use this because I'm going to be a stupid, cheaty, steely
Beat.
jerk. I need one of you for 5-foot reference.
Oh, you're making Nerd bigger in the process.
Fix them. I'll put them back. Okay. And I can draw on this. So, good DMs
Hooray.
cheat. Oh, I can't draw on this. Whatever. You see the dots. You know where everything begins. You guys have seen these puzzles before. And I have a key. Neat. Okay.
Okay, so there.
So I take it we're in the lower right.
Yes. You should be the same size as a rock if I did this right. And it looks like you are. Okay. Don't you love when several hours of work just disappears because the program crashes?
This is literally the Pokemon one.
Yeah, I
It's-
literally just
Yeah.
stole it, and I ripped it, and I ripped out all of the keys.
Diako's already solved it.
Get back there. Do it for the fans, one by one.
Speedrunning!
Speedrun starts.
I had this all planned out, but then Dungeon Alchemist...
Don't invalidate all his work.
Not fair.
Yes.
Bear in mind, I had 3 of these that I lost, so you're getting 1 of the 3. Yes, it is a sliding puzzle.
Seriously, the bullshit
I love it.
Reborn put me through, I could just, like, already visualize the answers to these on site.
See,
So-
I made
I
a
can't.
harder one, but me, I guess.
I wish we could have seen yours. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Who cares? Just solve the puzzle. I have another puzzle ready to go.
So Darren is going
Okay.
to step onto the floor. I'm going
Roll
to
a
assume
reflex save though.
Oh, not eat shit.
Watch me eat shit.
Do you take a d6 points of damage?
Uh. Oh, hang on. I need to adjust my stats.
It is, but this is the first one that showed up in Google Beerus.
17.
17 is fine. You do not fall on your ass and take 1d6 damage.
Okay. Sad. I didn't eat shit. No lulz.
Whoop. You still gotta move, and this is where the second part of the challenge came in case you guys cheesed my fucking thing.
So
Oh, dear.
Darren just steps on there, wobbles, and slides slowly. It's almost like you know that rubbery squeak sound of something slowly sliding across the screen? That's Darren right now.
Oh, just hey, Darren, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just look. Just because I lived in New Eden doesn't mean I did anything like this.
This looks wonderful. I'm so excited. Please get out of the way so that I don't smash you.
Darren
I
just.
believe that. I believe it's there's no more appropriate time for me to show this transition than when we are actually doing a Pokemon Ice puzzle, and that sound has just been made.
Where's the
Ow.
Pokeball?
Darren just looks at Minuet, like raising his irises. Minuet saying he's gonna smash into Darren. Yeah, sure. Just the yeah, sure expression.
Yep, roll your reflex save. By the way, this is per time.
Yep. So Minuet's gonna do the thing.
Minuet, don't roll a 1.
Yeah, that's pretty much the. It is
Uh,
not a 1.
The DC is only 16, but you guys got a lot of moves you gotta make.
Yeah. My reflex is 18. So
Yeah, you're probably going to be
Also-
fine.
actually, I'm curious.
What?
I'm sorry, Darren. I'm sorry.
What?
Gonna try to move here.
no,
What happens?
No reflex save. You guys both take a d6.
I'm sorry.
Each of you takes 3 points of damage. Can you believe I made 3 of these? I can believe I made 3 of these.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can.
Oh.
As you get basically body checked. Hockey style, unintentionally.
Sorry, Darren.
I'm fine.
Here's the problem. You got 1 rock to push off of.
Uh-huh.
You're not going the right way anymore.
Oh
No,
no.
it's easily salvageable.
Yep.
Go ahead and move yourself, Darren.
Let's see there.
I'm assuming other people want to start pushing off. Maybe.
Just gonna follow Taigo.
Yours is going to wait for the way to be clear.
Minuet's going this way.
Goodbye, Minuet.
It was
Okay, so-
very close to being a 1, but not a 1.
Cirrus will come in now that the way is clear a bit.
Yep, go ahead and move yourself and roll your reflex. You know the DC.
What's the DC again?
Yes.
16.
What's the DC?
16.
16.
Do you automatically fail if you roll an at 1 on a save?
Yes.
Then I literally have to not roll an at 1.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, Taya figured it out, and then y'all are flailing the wrong directions, and it's kind of funny.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Hey, look, I rolled a nat 2.
Made it.
Oh,
Here,
oh,
made
oh,
it.
oh, oh, wait.
I've rolled a 1.
Oh, we got a D6 on the board. Go ahead and roll your own D6 points of damage. You fall flat on your ass.
2.
Depending on which way Darren goes, that could be really funny. Oh, Taya moved.
Hang on.
Let's give it a real roll. Come
Oh,
on.
ow.
Did you roll the one and fall on your ass? You did. Roll your
Yep.
own D6.
3 damage.
Darren got back into sync.
God damn it.
Shit, I fall on my ass again.
Same.
This room's going to... I made 3 of these and I made them way more difficult. And it would have been funny to watch you guys hurt yourselves continuously. And I'm sad that I don't get to do it.
I fall on my ass again.
Same.
What?
Darren is just sliding around on the... Oh my god.
On
Just
his
sliding
ass.
around on his back.
I keep rolling
Maybe
that
that's just-
ones.
Meanwhile,
Maybe that's just
Cirrus is
chilling in
more
the middle laughing.
Meanwhile, Cirrus is more sure-footed than she has ever been in her life.
I fall
Hey,
on my
look,
ass again.
I turned that one.
Do you know what's
Or-
funny? None of you have taken the right path yet.
What do you mean?
None of you followed the right path.
No.
Because when you went from here
Minutes.
to here, you didn't stop at this rock. You hit here.
Oh, I completely missed.
So I get to
Okay.
move you
Oh.
guys back.
Wait, what? Oh. Well, in that case.
Doesn't make sense.
For once, I don't fall on my ass.
Oh, I thought that... Okay,
Yeah, your camera needs to be looking straight down at this.
Yep. Sorry.
Okay. Hmm.
Wow, the
Okay, that
Pokemon
actually
one is
changes
getting...
it.
Yep. Is this image even... No, it is. I was watching you guys move, and I watched Taya move earlier, and I was just
Oh,
like, I'm gonna
I've
make you
got
guys
it.
go. Do you guys
I've
need
got
a
it. I've
reset?
got it.
I think you should move your guys back selves back to reset, huh?
No.
Nah.
I personally. I'm going this way.
Come here, Darren.
Eh.
Bonk.
No!
Oh, by the
Why
way,
you do
not a
this?
No,
No!
I'm
I
going
was
to
expecting
roll
to stop
5
on
times
Darren.
in a row.
roll your
So-
d6 each. Take that damage. See, I knew the players would screw each other in this game.
That's because it's going back this way.
Okay, that was 5 rolls in a row that I did not roll in that one on. So, bump, 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 bump,
Yep.
bump.
Yep. And
What?
Darren's
I
sitting there
missed
on
it.
their ass.
I missed it. What did Tiger do?
I've gotten myself here.
And
Okay.
here.
What is that?
I'm doing 5 rolls in a row, so I'm not constantly checking my dice all over the place and doing multiple moves in sequence. I have done 5 more non-fails. Unfortunately, I have a
And
Darren in
here.
the way of where I need to go.
Minuet's close to getting it.
Darren, go south.
Right. So we need to.
And here.
Bump, bump. I have 3 bumps left.
Yep. Darren needs to go
Okay.
south.
Hey. Oh, I see how
I'm
you-
sorry. I'm looking at things.
You're fine.
How do I get here, though?
Having a drink.
Okay, yeah,
Well,
that makes sense.
Bonk,
Okay,
bonk.
I'm going to roll 5 times in a row.
Minuet got it.
2, 3, 4.
Ow. Hey, look, a 17. Nice roll.
All right, how much damage do I take? God damn it.
I just flopped down the Pokemon one. This is not even the
Perfect.
challenging ones.
I was so hoping that would be the case. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, splat! So she fucking face plants across the finish line.
Oh my god!
And takes the full 6 damage.
This is the Pokemon one. It was easier than what I made.
Alright, made it.
Oh, that's fucking
Yes,
hilarious.
And I rolled 6 ones.
Wow.
I got the second. My second closest duplicate was 3 5s and then 2 2s, and I never rolled a single fucking duplicate again after that.
Wow.
Minuet's gonna take a minute. Well, he needs a minute because he's laughing so hard here.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just down 35 HP.
God!
I'm almost dead! Have you seen my bar?
Oh my.
Hey.
Good at channel energy.
Hey, you have the excuse of your reflex save being dog shit.
Oh,
The Pokemon. The literal rip of the Pokemon game got you hard. Maybe
no, the
this
dice
is why.
got me hard. Fuck you.
Maybe
The only
this is
reason
why
it got
Dungeon
me hard-
Alchemist fucked off. It looked at my
The only
puzzle and
reason
went,
it got
nope.
me hard is because I did not have the camera at the right angle and thought something collided with where it didn't.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, but
Oh, I'm
I'm channeling
glad.
energy.
Okay, you all better thank Dungeon Alchemist for crashing because this is significantly easier than what I put together.
This is why I don't like ice gyms.
This
Like,
isn't a gym, this is a
Yeah,
cave.
this is just one of those
Ice puzzles
caves.
just aren't like slide puzzles aren't fun.
I had fun. I don't know
I
about you.
enjoyed
I
this.
had fun.
I did not.
I
I'm
enjoyed
hurt.
it.
I hate them on principle.
Oh, that was. I was ready for. Oh.
Also, Viv, update your tracker.
I didn't know how much health I got healed.
Everyone has just been healed 24 points.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm still missing almost 20.
I literally ripped the Pokemon one. That's funny.
Hey, my
Oh, I'm
HP is
full.
nice.
Okay, well, if people
69.
are still significantly damaged, I will channel energy again.
No, I'm good now.
Yeah, me and Darren aren't.
Oh.
Darren's fine.
Total of a 20.
All right, cool. That's literally what I needed. Thank you. I'm back at full health.
Oh, that's the wrong spot. According to this map, I need it here. And I need it here. And then I need to do this. And then I need to do this. I did that wrong. Hold on.
Yeah, that was a fight, all right.
Did that wrong by 1, so I need to fix this. I'm sorry, that was actually kind of funny.
Yes, it was.
I loved it. I loved it.
The ones I made were harder. That's why it's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
God damn. Just the image of Darren sliding across, just sitting with his arms folded, looking disgruntled, sliding across on his back, just on his face.
Whereas Minuet cheesed half of it by running into Darren, and then sat there and watched y'all for several minutes, and then finished it.
I'd
y'all
like to
got close.
imagine that Cirrus was gracefully ice skating across the entire thing until the very end, where she just fucking face plants.
Just
X was just it reached the point where X was just fucking just refused to actually get back up.
Oh, just
Ixadrass just doing the Ed thing from Ed, Ed and Eddie and
Yeah.
walking with their face to the ice.
No, she was literally just using her tentacles to push herself off the rock so she didn't have to fall over anymore.
just bonk.
Look,
and then
after my
bonk again.
third one in a row, I was fucking over it.
Okay.
I literally rolled 1, 2, 1, 1. Like, fuck off.
You guys didn't do it right the first time. I was sitting here looking at the Pokemon and like, oh, I can figure this out in 2 seconds, and you guys did it wrong because you were
the
looking
angle,
at angles.
Yes. Looking at it angled is what kept me from figuring out what was going on there, so fuck off.
That's fucking funny. I'm sorry, it's funny. It's just funny what kind of trash fire that turned into.
Yeah, well, I
Great.
mean, that's what happens when you're dealing with isometric design.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Fuck this.
All right. Here's the next room. This particular room has the door on the far side. It looks like there is a... Oh, I forgot to include one thing. Hey, look, it's the revealy box again.
Alright, I picked my headset back up off the floor.
Yeah. This room has 3 pedestals, as well as a elongated back wall, with the very large door set in front. There is a small foot button, push button. What are they called? Pressure plate.
Pedal.
Yes, thank you. An actual pedal. And this is why this puzzle's gonna suck for me. That seems to reveal a door at the floor. These 3 pedestals seem to each have a button on them. They will need closer inspection to see what's on them.
Okay, so to describe the room again, it has a door on the far side, 3 pedestals spread throughout, a pedal
Yes, like
that
an organ.
appears to reveal a door at the floor.
Yes, a little trapdoor. A sliding trapdoor.
Okay.
Here's is going to look up in this room again.
Nope, nothing on the ceiling.
You know, that is kind of funny because Ixadrass would have just been like, "Oh, they're not reusing that," and then they would just reuse it.
Yet?
Exactly.
So, this is clearly one of those we each have to be standing on a thing, except for one person pressing one thing or something, probably. So,
I'm gonna put cross
Yeah.
marks through it so you know they're pedestals.
so how
Oh
are
my
we doing
God.
this?
Yep, let me see here. Oh, let me grab the card.
Hey, X,
What?
go to the one in the front.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I've got to do this a very particular manner, so please excuse me.
I just had a fucking thought on this and it amused me. Cirrus is
Uh-oh.
contemplating with this exactly what her religion's stance on bullshit puzzle temples will be.
And what is your
and then
answer?
and then she had a stroke of inspiration in the form of 2 words.
Oh,
Wrong pipe.
What?
Wrong
pipe, asshole.
I don't get it.
Cirrus may establish bullshit temples that have knowledge checkpoints.
Oh no! No! Ah!
I'm glad I don't fully understand.
Oh, watch Carl Sagan and you will.
Oh.
Oh, Mario
As-
Maker
as
community.
As in, you have to know ahead of time, or you're fucked.
You get all the way through the dungeon, and then you figure out that you were supposed to, for some reason, turn the doorknob on that one door the other direction, and it would, like, portal you somewhere.
So, I want to preface this particular puzzle with the fact that YouTube used to have been allowed through Fredboat. When you guys gaze upon the ruins at the pedestals, and if you want to move yourself to one series, you can. You don't have to. They seem to pulse. 1, 2, 3, full. 1, 2, 3, full. 1, 2, 3, full. Now, here's the problem for me as a DM. I can't use the tool that I had ready for this. So I have to do all this manually. And my file size is apparently too big to send to Viv. So I've got to shrink it really quickly.
Can you zip it?
I'm just going to shrink the amount of, just give me half a second.
Okay.
So there's enough bards in this party where I don't think I have to describe. I did not make it that file size. What the fuck, Photoshop?
Oh yeah, that's Photoshop for you.
If your file size is too large, you must zip it.
You must zip it. Oh, that's too small. Let's do image. Image size. Let's do percent. Let's do 25 and see how that goes. Is that too big still?
Hey, Tago.
What?
We sure are about to have an ocarina puzzle.
Yep.
Probably.
So you're gonna notice something. Black's on the backside. So yes, these lights light up once every 4 beats. There's enough bards in the party where I can say that. As long as Ixodras is seeing or standing on that pedestal, they can see this, which I will conveniently give to the
Oh Jesus Christ! What am I even looking at?
I wonder what you're looking at.
I don't have a goddamn clue.
I mean, you can always step away and let somebody else take the helm. Chat, this is what they're looking at. So you can see it. You will forget it the instant that you step off it.
The beat stopped because Minuet stepped away. What stopped when Minuet stepped away?
No, if you step away from the pedestal,
No, when
this
you
disappears.
step away, you forget it.
You are the only one that can see it. Currently. I will delete it from your screen if you step away.
X.
What?
What's doing?
You know, if I had any clue of how to solve, I had any idea of a baseline, I'd let you know. It's some sort of puzzle. Are any of these movable or anything?
Nope.
Or is it just it's just a glyph basically?
It's just a glyph.
Here, let me do the thing.
No.
Wasn't this supposed to be the smashy path?
It is, but what happens? A quote for you. Well, a badly done quote because this isn't correct. What happens if you separate your scholars from your warriors, you got stupid warriors and you got scholars that can't fight. There's a reason why the kind of was in there.
And are you okay? Are you guys able to interact with the pedestals at all? Like,
we don't know yet.
I mean, is there something that Darren can like press?
When you press the button down, you need to choose one of the 3. I'm gonna go ahead and flip all 3 now. You're at that one, so it'd be this one. When you press that one down, you hear a hop. And now if you look up, guess what you see?
a different freaking version of it.
Oh boy.
Oh look, it's
No,
the needles again. They don't look
Oh.
like they're ready to fall yet.
Okay.
You probably have a few failed chances here because this one's a little bit more complex.
Okay. And they can see what their symbol is, right?
Yep, they got their symbol on the button.
Okay.
Bear in mind that that honk happened on the 4th beat. So 1, 2, 3, honk, and the button decompresses.
So you have to do it on the correct beat, which is denoted by the correct square.
Or you have till the 4th beat to actually do it.
Fair. Okay, this is going to be fun. So we have
I'm going to assume that Darren and Minuet can tell that this is a rhythm puzzle.
Yeah, this is
absolutely a
something
rhythm
musical.
puzzle. Yes.
Bear in mind that without
So, let me
my
see.
metronome that I had set up, I have to do this manually, which means I'm going to be sitting here waving my hands around and counting the beats for you guys, because I have to now, while trying to track these symbols and make sure they're right.
All right. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna have the bard in charge.
You move, it flips.
Minuet steps up.
Minuet steps up. I need to delete because you don't get this anymore, and I need to give this to a certain kitty cat. That is not a kitty cat in this game. A certain fox.
Okay.
Oh boy. Why did I do this? Oh right, because I had tools before I don't have anymore.
Dear.
Hey chat, you good, or can I hide this? That way you can see people. I'm just gonna put this on the screen. Here you go, chat. You don't really need it. But call me out if I'm wrong.
Okay.
Let me...
So if I'm okay, so if I'm reading this like sheet music, potentially, kind of, except really simple, except really complicated. Okay, so we've got up,
I will give,
then we've got
just to put this out there, this is a real song, and if you figure out the real song, I will personally give you $50.
Is it Ice Ice Baby?
No, it is not. This is an actual song.
Let it go.
Simplified. It is not Let It Go.
okay,
Is it a
so
Christmas Carol?
No. Sierra, sit down.
so 4/4.
It's not anything by Ice Nine Kills, is it?
No. You get absolutely no hints. Because
Okay, so first,
if you understand music theory, you get this.
Well, I don't, so
Mm-hmm.
I didn't take music class. I had other equally worthless
Okay, so
classes
it's-
to take.
up first note,
So 1, 2.
down
By the way,
second note.
nope, can't do it that way.
What?
I'm making the players actually flip the cards for where they're standing.
Okay.
What?
So, Darren gets this card. This is Ixadrass right here. You have to flip it. And this is Cirrus. So I'm going to time the beats 1, 2, 3, 4, and every 4th beat, I'm going to look over at Tabletop Sim to match the symbols that I see on the screen. I am actually making you guys time this. And since
Okay.
I don't have my metronome, I'm going to time it for you. Which means I get to play conductor over here. So you gotta figure out the cadence for how you're gonna make people flip, and 1, 2, 3, 4 is when the drop happens. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
I want to make this a little bit hard. Come on. And at least I could say this is inventive. Don't tell me I'm wrong.
Well,
Okay, so I'm not allowed to list off more than like the what
You're allowed to list it off,
I
but I'm going to do it in beat. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. However you want to tell people to flip their runes, they have to flip the runes on the screen over on Tabletop Sim. So when I look over, say the first beat, who's up right now? I need to see this.
Yeah.
If it's up and down, I need to see this.
Yeah.
On the fourth beat. So you're allowed to do it, but you have to do it in time. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm going to look over. So however you want to call out those cards is fine. But Cirrus is only allowed to flip the one in front of them. Ix is only allowed to flip the one in front of them. And Darren is only allowed to flip the one in front of them.
Okay, so from what I'm understanding, every single one is 4 beats. It's not beat, 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 beat.
Yes, it is 4 beats before it goes off.
Okay, that makes this much slower.
Yes.
Okay.
But
see, that's all. That's what I was trying to figure out. Is considering there's 8 squares, was it 4 and they had to be done at specific beats, or was it? Are we doing this all of these times? Of 4 beats.
Nope, you're doing it on the 4th beat. I'm sorry I did not make that clear. If I had the metronome I had picked up from YouTube is tick, 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 tunk. Tick, 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 tunk. So it would have probably been more clear.
Ah,
Okay.
a Minecraft redstone clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't
So,
insult my weird
shall we
Dungeon
just-
Zelda puzzle shit. I worked hard on this, and Legend of Zelda may or may not be tattooed on me. Go ahead,
Okay.
anyway.
So, up.
All right. I'm assuming this means we're going. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
And the person with up did not flip their.
I don't know what up is.
It says on your tile.
No, my
Okay,
tile says weird corner of a shine sprite.
Your tile says up.
If you hover your cursor
Oh.
over it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Smooth brain.
I
Okay.
I thought this would be easy. Maybe I made this too hard. Ready? I'm gonna start counting in a second. I'm gonna finish this not water.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, and just to be clear, after a note, unless I specify that it's going to be in the next set, it's you cover it back.
Okay.
Because so it's going to be up, then it's going to be down,
I'm
then
not
it's
a
going to be
Pokemon.
center, and so on.
And chat, I apologize. I am hiding you because I actually need the key for this myself.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Up.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
Down.
2, 3, 4.
Center.
We had an we had a
Taiga
fail.
was Taiga was trying to flip. Just hit
Yeah,
the
it
F
was
key.
not flipping. That was the thing.
You hover over it and hit F.
Yep.
You don't even have to hold it. You just have to hover it.
Yep. You don't even
Makes
have
it
to hold
easy
it. Yep.
if you hold it.
Okay. Do we want to just start again real quick?
We are going to start again because unfortunately the ice crystals look actually ready to possibly start falling, some of them. Not as bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Up.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
Down.
2, 3, 4. 1,
Center.
2, 3, 4. 1,
Nothing.
2, 3, 4.
Up and down.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
Up and down and
2,
center.
3, 4. 1,
Center.
2, 3, 4. 1,
Up.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Down.
3, 4. 1, 2,
Up and center.
3, 4. Why did
Up and
I
center.
4? 1, 2,
and
3,
down.
4. 1, 2, 3,
Down and center.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Up and center.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
Nothing.
2, 3, 4. 1,
and down.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Down.
3, 4. 1, 2,
Up and-
3,
up and
4.
center.
1, 2, 3,
Nothing.
4. 1, 2, 3,
Down and
4.
center.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Up and center.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
Up and down.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Center.
3, 4. 1, 2,
Up.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
Center.
4.
I think I did it a second
up.
too soon. It's hard to do it with. It felt like we were
Discord
all.
delay does not agree with this.
It does not. Now
That's
it's-
that's where I was starting to get confused.
I
Yeah.
tried to make an interesting puzzle, but it's failing me.
Hey, look, we've gotten
Yeah,
most of the way
this-
through it.
Yeah, that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more notes.
I'm just gonna let it go because I kept on seeing leg spikes on Vari's end.
Imagine my
I'm
surprise.
sorry.
No, it's
Sorry.
fine. I tried to make a very interesting puzzle. I hope you guys at least half pretended to enjoy it. Just pretend to enjoy it.
It was better than the sliding floor.
Look, it's not your fault the tools you intended to use were taken away from you.
Yeah, exactly.
Bear in mind, I had to count, look at the key, look over, confirm the key, and then look back.
Yeah.
You could have also just counted slower.
I could have, but it wasn't the point. It was to put the pressure on you guys. It wasn't fun unless there was pressure.
Okay, so it wasn't Ice Ice Baby, it was Under Pressure.
No. It's a classical
Yeah.
song. That's the one hint you get. I guarantee you none of the three of you will get it.
Okay.
Because it's not even one of my favorite classical songs. It is a very obscure classical songs. So I'm going to give this an expiration date of 30 days from today, that if you figure out the song based on this image, come on this image, I will give you $50.
Staccato in D minor with cannons.
No. Because I know you're just guessing partially. And it's actually not that
I
song.
said words that I'm pretty sure are classical music words, and with cannons, because I know there are sometimes cannons.
One of my favorite songs. This is not one of my favorite songs right here. So you have fun, YouTube. Have fun.
Well, it's not fucking long, so it's not 4 seasons.
No, and it is specifically the chorus.
So it could be the winter.
Flight of the Bumblebee.
No.
The William Tell Overture.
As soon as YouTube loads. Okay, you're talking about that one. Okay. Yes, you all guessed to try and get money off of me. I've already subbed to you,
Nah.
Kaya.
I wouldn't accept the money even if I guessed it right. I'm just shit posting repeatedly in the form of songs.
I want to see if anybody gets it. All right. So we're just gonna say that, you know, my tools worked properly, and you guys get through. So let's erase. Let me use the bathroom really quick and get another glass of water, because I technically finished my glass of water. My glass of water. My not glass of water. By the way, these symbols I handcrafted too in like 30 seconds, because do you want to guess where what happened in my originals? I didn't like them actually.
They died
Oh, they
without
blew
the
up.
torch.
No, they didn't blow up. I actually just looked at them and went, not too complicated. So I simplified them
Oh.
down to this.
Aw.
That's fair.
Imagine these except super loopy. And I
The
looked at
sim-
it and I went, nah.
The simpler symbols were a better choice, I think. Because otherwise we would have been distracted or confused by the loopy loop.
Yep.
Also, I've just learned something about YouTube.
What's that?
Huh?
If you set a video to loop, and then you play it long enough that it asks, "Are you still there?" It will have forgotten that it was set to loop and play to the next song.
Wow.
Huh.
That's stupid.
I mean, YouTube doesn't loop natively, so I guess that doesn't surprise me too much.
Oh, YouTube does have a native loop. Just right-click and select loop.
It does, but it's only been a recent feature, so of course it's going to be buggy as shit.
I thought loop's been around for
Eh,
years.
No.
Yeah, it's been forever.
Yeah, it's been quite a while.
Mm-mm. They
Uh-huh.
took it away.
Huh.
That's why YouTube Loop is a website, because it was taken away for a long time. It was originally there back in the early 2000s. I remember it being there, but they took it away because it was causing issues.
Sounds like a them problem. They should have fixed it.
But there's that super inventive puzzle I worked on, not working properly, making me sad.
Oh.
See, it would have worked in person because you guys would have gotten cards and you could have just held them up.
Yeah.
I am gonna walk away for a moment though, because we've been going for 4 hours and I am out of the water. And then I will go ahead and put you guys at the southern end of the map, and we'll get into the actual you gotta fight shit now.
Oh boy. So yeah, I would like to note that I was kind of tempted to with a lot of these puzzles to see if I could break it with Kitsune powers. Because there's a power that I have never used that I have.
Oh,
Yeah. It's just it's determinant on whether or not a spell has the ability to be dealt with spell resistance. But it is technically a mind affecting something or other, so it might work.
I mean, technically, punching someone in the head is a mind-affecting something or other.
Also, part of it is I might not actually get much mechanical benefit from breaking it in the way that I was planning on breaking it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rawr.
Me.
Also, I'm sad I wasn't able to do anything on Horizon today, and
Yeah, they've already
whatever
disabled the
nonsense.
April Fool's stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, apparently, it wasn't just turning people into Tarus. It was like race changing you every time you zoned.
Wow.
It would go
Yeah.
away when you did stuff.
Oh.
In 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, on Horizon, they had an April Fool's event going.
Jesus Christ. So I'm assuming if you want, so they literally, so you literally couldn't do a bunch of stuff because they locked it behind ridiculous things.
No.
No, that was a bunch of bullshit.
Okay.
The patch notes.
Oh, that would have been funny. I'm gonna go change my hair. It has to fight the fucking hardest boss in the goddamn game. Punch
Yeah,
me
no,
in the dick.
no. I don't
Wouldn't
think
even-
anyone has even gotten close to absolute virtue yet.
Probably not.
I mean, the biggest problem with absolute virtue, among the many problems with absolute virtue, is the fact that the only ability of his you cannot shut off is the one you wish most you could shut off.
Oh,
I
the
mean,
fact
yeah.
that it's alive?
No.
No.
No, because you can actually kill it. To be fair.
No, what? Could you
Absolute
not
virtue gets
shut up
every
an
job.
addiction?
Yeah. Absolute virtue gets every job's 2 hours that it can use whenever the fuck it feels like.
What the hell, Dreamer?
But you can't shut off benediction. So no matter what you do, it can always full heal itself whenever it fucking feels like.
That just sounds like that just like makes it not worth fighting.
It has the best things in the game as drops, though.
Yeah, okay, but the 1% full heal.
So, in other words, once every 2 hours, there is a chance that it will just heal itself.
No,
No,
just once every whatever. It
its
can
2
do
hours aren't on 2-hour timers.
it. Yeah.
Oh, well then... I feel like that is a flaw in the boss fight. Because I assume it
Yeah.
already has ludicrous HP.
Yes?
Oh yeah.
So then why give it a full heal?
Mm,
Because I'm betting you can't silence Benny, because it's a 2-hour.
mm, mm.
So, are you just supposed to rely on RNG?
Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome
That's-
to Final Fantasy XI.
That's stupid and terrible, and I'm glad they don't do
Welcome
that
to
anymore.
Final Fantasy XI.
All right.
Mhm.
So, ignoring Dreamer's statement completely and utterly, because my God, hers, Ix is a her. You guys end up in a small stone room with frosted edges, and on the door, Ix will read, "No magic. Show your might."
Oh, okay.
Well, okay then.
There is a door in front of you. You know very well what's going to happen the moment you step in.
Gonna be sad?
Probably. Maybe. I'm just going to use orcs for this. Bear in mind, you haven't opened the door yet. No, Ix is not pregnant, though. And I don't think there's a classical song called Cat Shark, I'm Pregnant.
Gwent?
Oh.
I figured it out. The classical song that this is. It's Baby Shark.
Just put a bullet in my brain after that. Damn.
Ah,
How dare you call that a classical song?
good lord. No. Go sit in the corner.
You're fired.
Y'all fucking memeing.
And I decided to give one more hint, by the way. It's on a 3-beat, not 4, not 16, not 8. It's 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Oh, thanks.
so it's a waltz.
6.
Right. Well, whenever... you know what? Darren's going to try opening the door, because nobody besides Ix has opened doors today.
Oh, sad. I was hoping you guys would do a thing first. Fine.
What, were you hoping we'd
what?
pre-buff?
Well, the door's open now. Roll initiative. There are 3 ice golems.
boy.
This is what happens when we don't move forward.
I like how Viv subscribes while my stream was playing. Orchestra Sharks, Baby Shark classical version.
Hey, look at that! Now that we're in actual combat,
Wow.
my initiative is back to terrible.
See, these guys have shit. Aho, number 1, why?
What do they look like they are?
They're ice golems.
Oh, they're more. Seriously, Viv,
What?
are you fucking serious?
I rolled a 4. Pissed off.
Well, Viv, we're rolling against each other a fucking gun.
16.
We're rolling again.
A 3.
Really?
A 2.
Hey, you beat me.
Oh, Jesus.
This nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
Dude, I love how when I played a low initiative character, I rolled super high all the time, and when I have a high initiative character, I roll literally sub 5 80% of the time.
Aw.
I mean, don't worry. I think the highest roll I made in initiative was a fucking... Yeah, it was a 7. It was a motherfucking 7. Alright, I got their hit points up. Swan Lake is a waltz, but is not obscure. Because I think everybody actually knows that one.
Everyone knows it exists.
Yep. Alright. Combat starts the moment the door has opened. We start with Minuet. Ice golems.
Okay, so, I am going to look in my bag and search. Do I have the? Yeah, I do. Because I am form shifting
Oof.
and beginning bardic performance.
Hey, do you know what's magic?
Bardic performance.
Both of these.
Bardic performance isn't. It's morale.
Is it a morale? Okay. Morale bonus it is. Here, let's shrink you. Just... Oh, you already got it.
Yeah.
I thought bardic performance was technically magic.
Hold on. Let me.
Google. Without leaving Ty's stream.
Oh, it's oh, it depends on the song. Most of them are supernatural.
Ah.
Yeah.
So for inspire courage, supernatural.
Supernatural it is. Bullet dodged.
Sweet.
Cool.
And less work for me. Neat. So that's your swift and your, I believe, your move, right?
Yep.
Okay. Standard.
I'm gonna I mean, it's a free action to draw my weapon, so I guess I can ready a standard to effectively brace against a charge.
Understood. All right, we go from Minuet all the way down to Yggdrasil. By the way, I had something poetic for the door, but it's on the other computer, and I didn't feel like turning it on.
Oh.
Ix.
Okay. Well, the real question is, does my transformation count as magic?
No, they're supernatural effects.
Cool.
Except for minuets, his is technically a supernormal effect.
Uh,
Bonk.
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 This is what I get for putting lore into the campaign.
Well, so Ixodras is going to step forward and do her little I get bigger thing.
Yep. Here, I got it. Whoop. Wop.
I don't think the Frost Greatsword is going to do me much good here, though.
Probably not
Hey,
against ice golems.
No.
See,
And then I'm just...
unfortunately, it's the second half of that that's causing Cirrus problems.
Golems?
Yeah.
Anyway, gonna ready an attack.
Understood. We're going to go ahead and move on to Cirrus because apparently the entire party gets to go for 4.
Well, Cirrus is going to move out and use 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she's going to use her. She's going to, as a swift action, change into her true form.
Yep.
And as her action, I'm going to have her start talking. And she's going to be talking about, man, of all of the celestial bodies out there, the moon sure is a lame one.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Oh, so doing the provoke.
She is useless in fighting, other than as a tank. So she is going to be trying to draw their fire. So what is this? What would this be? Diplomacy, bluff, intimidate?
Go ahead and roll a diplomacy, I guess. I see what you're doing, but
I feel like
They're
it
golems,
would
though.
be a bluff
They're-
if that would work at all.
yeah.
Well, regardless, whether it is bluff or diplomacy, the result of both of them is a 32.
By the way, Beerus says, screw you, the moon is the best lamp.
The moon isn't a lamp. Blasphemy.
I mean, Beerus is free to fly towards the sky forever. And then die from asphyxiation.
Wow.
Dark.
I mean, that's what would happen if you flew up too high.
I mean, yeah, but still, it makes it seem like you hate the moth.
I mean, the moth is a snack,
Aw.
not even a good one.
Aww.
Rude.
I mean, Beerus takes shots at literally everybody. I think he can take them. By the
That's-
way, join my Discord and
Beerus
watch
is
Beerus
great.
flail.
Beerus is great.
The moon is the lamp. The reason why moths love lamps is because they imitate the moon. Wouldn't that
I-
make all lamps moons?
No, that's not
But the moon is just the reflection of the sun.
fire.
I got a snack out of this. All right. Darren, your turn before I actually get myself in trouble by giving Beerus shit.
All right. Right. Question. Does
And-
somebody want a buff? Or do they want me to partner up with that? Or does Minuet want me to partner up with him?
You do you.
Okay.
Because I'm probably not going to be very effective in here. So,
Constructs are like that.
and the fact that if I hit them, I'd be doing a bad. Because magic item.
I don't think that's the same. Because then we couldn't fight them at all.
Oh. Because Golem Bane Scarab.
Does that automatically go off, or do you have to tell it to go off?
No, it's just anytime I hit a golem, it does not get damage resistance.
If it's passive, then I think it's fine.
Or it just deactivates in here.
Maybe. We'll
Maybe.
see.
All right.
Regardless, anything that I can't hit with precision damage and can't hit with spells. How does 1d6 points of slashing damage around sound?
Right. Sorry for taking so long. I'm going to use my Raging
Cool.
Song, and I'm going to give everybody a +4 to strength.
Oh boy.
And I'm going to take Panicked Heartbeat as a swift action. So I get haste, in addition to +6 dex, and an additional +4 to reflex saving throws.
You might need it.
I sure might. What else do I get? I also have combat reflexes, which means I can attack of opportunity the flip out of everything. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45? That puts them in range. Yep, we're gonna zip over there.
Understood. Oh, that changes things. Neat. Okay.
As a reminder, y'all currently have the spirit things going on, so if they attack you from more than a space away, you get a mischance. And every turn, there are totems.
Totems. Well, here's the thing. As demonstrated before, all 3 golems are going to raise their... Ooh, not that one, though. 2 of them will. One's just going to go ahead and swing at Darren. Yep, so this one and this one are going to do their AoEs. This is a cone shape, so it goes from the corner and it should hit everybody. Let's make sure. 5, 15, 5, 30, 5, 45, 5, 50. Oh, does it miss? Oh, Minuet gets missed. But this will hit Darren, Cirrus, and Ixtras. Let's roll their attack and see whether or not this hits. As they do the funky ice slash and fucking miss. The other one will hit 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Ooh, same 3 people. All but Minuet, because Minuet did not step into the room. Does 29 hit the 3 of yours AC in the room?
Do we have any kind of dexterity bonusing thing going on with the song?
No.
No, it's
I
strength.
gave us +4 to strength.
Out, not a Pokemon.
I was tempted to do dex, but I thought about it, I'm like, you know what, we're gonna do strength this time, so we just get rid of these things a little faster.
Then yeah, that hits me.
Yeah, it hits me as well.
All right, you guys take 13 points of damage as ice. This is cold, by the way, for those with resistances. 13 points of ice damage as they swing their blades and hit you with icicles that they have summoned.
Darren's AC is
line-
currently 35.
Jesus.
Thankfully, she has damage reduction 15 to cold.
Yep, and then we got
10.
one straight attack on Darren. Oh, that rolled weird. And 25 does not hit.
Certainly don't.
Since they're all in a group, I'm just gonna do them in a goddamn group. Hey, Minuet.
Hi.
Wow, that whole line of ice thing that they did in the cone shape definitely didn't get you where you were.
Yeah. Okay, so let me 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You know what? I'm gonna charge.
Charge away, and you do take an attack of Opportunity.
Alright?
See if they manage to hit you. Maybe.
You're Inuit. Are you large?
They
Yes.
Then
Oh, well then
you can
you
be a
stop
space
caring.
away.
Oh,
are. Yeah, I was
So you don't-
wondering why
so
you
you-
did
right.
that.
Okay.
So you
okay.
don't take an attack of opportunity.
So
No, you don't.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Minuet, if you are charging, I'm going to give you. I'm going to give you strength, which means I need my pin. So +2 on your to hit and an additional d6 damage if successful.
Is that your pin?
Woo.
Yes.
You might not want to use that.
Oh wait, that's not, never mind.
Yeah, no.
Activated magic.
Right. Forgetting things.
I mean, if you want me to reset the whole thing and put you guys back at starting positions again.
Please no. Forgive my mistake, oh gracious DM.
Okay. So give me a second. +2. Okay, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23, 24. Okay. Yeah, this is at a +24.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So that's a over 30 by a 37. Yeah, 37.
37 does
hit.
hit.
I'd be surprised if it didn't.
You guys are getting to that
Um,
level.
10. Okay. 1d8 plus 10 plus 2. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so where's my d8? There's my d8. Whoop.
It didn't even roll.
Well,
Man.
I threw it, but it just
Yeah,
kind
no,
of.
it landed flat. It didn't roll.
Okay, I'll go with it. It's
I call shenanigans.
11 damage.
but,
Damn, you're
no,
tame.
13 damage.
13? Got it. Wow. Okay.
And if passive effects work, DR.
Passive effects do not work. However, while you don't notice your scarab going off, your rapier seems to go further into a golem than you expect it to. It seems that there is some evenness in this fight.
Oh, okay.
These golems do not actually possess any DR. Except to ice, they're immune.
And imagine
course.
that.
I mean, it's an ice dungeon. What the hell did you expect?
Imagine that.
Ix, it's your turn and shish.
No, I do what I want.
Princess, please.
No, I do what I want.
Yeah, you definitely are a princess, aren't you?
Is that in hitting range of him, or do I need to be one closer?
One. Nope. You are in hitting range.
Cool, I'm
I
gonna hit him with a stick.
Think. Hit him with the stick.
And we have a +4 to strength?
Yes, so that's a total +2 to the modifier, meaning +2 to hit, +2 to damage.
Yeah.
And you've got Inspire Courage, so
which
another
is
+2.
+2. Okay, so that's 4 to my attack. So that's
And
I'm on the wrong
subtracting another
page.
from my Bardic Performance.
No, I have not been keep. Okay. So that's going to be a 26.
26 does hit.
Woo. Because I moved, I don't get a full attack, but I'm going. Too bad that wasn't a 20, which I'll never roll when I use this weapon.
I mean, one of these days.
Nope.
I mean, Cirrus needs to roll a natural 20 in theirs too.
I'd like to also. I'd like to roll anywhere in rapier threat range.
Well, max damage.
Nice.
So that's 8. Does Inspire Courage adds to damage as well, right?
Yep.
Alright, that should be 20.
And is this two-hand?
Yes.
Strength and a
Remember, you
half, then.
get strength and a half for
Yep, so
two-hand.
that's +3. So that is 22, 24. Leave.
Pretty. Very pretty. I approve.
Bonk. Maximum.
I want
With
you
your
guys.
icebreaker.
Yeah, no joke. I seriously want you all to roll fucking crits one of these damn days. Because I put special abilities in and you haven't used them yet.
That's. I can roll once. Does that count?
No, you're not the reverse luck character.
I feel like I should be.
Ours says
Anyways.
just crit.
Cirrus
Anyways.
is going to move on her turn up here.
Understood?
While proceeding to say, come on, Frosty, I've had brain freeze more threatening than you.
Understood. I'm just not gonna have you roll their golems. I'm sorry. I mean, if they had any amount of intelligence to them, that would have actually probably worked.
Yeah.
Darren.
Yay!
But fortunately, that one is probably going to smack you.
Yes.
Which is why she positioned herself where she did.
The
Yep.
condition for them using their AoEs has ended officially as of Cirrus's move. If she is one step back, it would have gone off anyways. On at least that one. But cool.
Sorry, give me 1 minute.
Yep, it is. Yep. How you doing, chat? And put more
Indeed,
credit
how
on your
are you
character.
doing, chats?
Chats.
Yes.
Boots. Chats. Boots. Chats. Boots. Chats. Boots. Chats. Boots. Knee high. It doesn't work as well, does it?
No.
Well, good thing there's. Ow. Why'd you cheese me? I thought that was clever.
Also, I'm looking forward to my boots being useful at some point for some reason.
Boots. Fox. Nope, still doesn't work.
Shouldn't your no-slip boots have worked on the sliding ice puzzle?
I was giving my mate.
Yeah, well, it's
a
just
hug.
a +2 to thing.
Ah,
Yep.
But-
What'd you say, Key?
I was giving my mate a hug because he's going to work shortly.
Aw, tell Guinness to have a good night because I demand it.
Same.
Sam.
I make no demands, but I still want them to have a good night.
I will lay on them if they don't have a good night, which they might actually want. So I won't lay on them if they don't have a good night. Squint.
Hmm.
Well, he's wishing to get more than 4 hours because he needs the money. So
I understand the feels. Been there, done that. And it's your turn,
anyway,
Darren.
it's Darren's turn. I believe I'm in smacking range.
Yes. No, you don't. Oh, you do have reach, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Temple has reach.
You do.
All right. Free action, maintain. Time to full attack. Ooh, and I have haste. That's right. Damn it! I wish that was a crit.
Is that crit range for your character?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I do not have improved critical inkwell. Maybe I should have. Then I might crit more often because I keep getting freaking 19s.
Yeah, but then you laid 18s. I know how this works. This is me not cursing you. This is me just stating how D&D hates people.
It's how I work. Yep.
So that's 36.
36 does hit.
Okay. Do you want me to just roll my to hits in sequence?
Actually roll damage after each seeker hit.
Okay. Because... let's see. 9 plus half, 4 plus 13, plus 2, plus 15. Jeez.
You guys are going to end up taking more damage from the previous place than this.
All right. That's 22 for the first one.
All right. Got it. Go ahead and roll your next one.
Oh, I'm going to use my reroll on that.
Okay.
Take the time to adjust my bar.
All right, I need to.
Oh,
notch
well,
away.
that's... $19.
Does not hit.
Okay, well, I get one more time.
Uno más. One more time.
That'll be 31.
Does hit.
And once again, I do 22 damage.
Okay. Understood. Understood. After Darren, we're going to go right to number 2 because now it matters. And Darren, you've been hurting, so you're getting swung at. And does 27 hit your AC? I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't.
Welcome to being powerhouses and why the campaign needs to end soon. 3 is going after Ix. Powerhouse is after my own creation. Beerus, go to bed. Well, it doesn't fling its weapon across the room. That's good. And 1 is going after Cirrus. And the golem takes a stomp. Go to bed, Beerus. It's 4 a.m. for you. Go to bed. No excuses. And it's going to do that. So it's going to up its by that. And then by that. So plus that. So plus 26. I don't think hits Cirrus's AC, does it?
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, it hits the greatsword. 3d8 coming your way. Cold damage, though, unfortunately. 16, and it did that, and that. So it goes from the +2, +4, +4. So +8, +10. 26 cold damage as it brings its great sword down on you.
Okay, so I take 11 damage.
11 damage is 11 damage, damn it. I built this dungeon a while ago. It would have kicked your asses if you guys had gone right away. Minuet.
Oh, yeah.
Because I fucking know you guys.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes.
Hooray! Full attack time.
Bears still go to bed.
So, okay. This is a swing at plus 22. Okay, there. And of course, I've got an 18 crit threat range. Rolling 17s all the time.
I know your minimum damage. How do you want to do this?
Oh, this one on the first swing? Shit, okay.
Yep.
Okay, so, yeah, you know how, when you, poke something with, like a thing of ice with an ice pick in
Yep.
just the right way and it kind of shatters?
Yep.
Yeah, so,
Minuet in his feral form, barely able to hold onto the sword because of his weird thumb things going on. Just
But it's-
forward. And the ice golem gets that moment where it cracks once pierced. And you see the cracks go along its body. And then just kind of turns into a bunch of powdered snow. With a...
but
Yeah.
yeah, what you mean just barely? I made Calamos specifically for my, Blood Kitsune form.
I know you did, but you know, Kitsune paws are still a paws. Have you tried to grip something
Yeah.
with paws? I can speak from
Yeah, but
experience.
it's exactly the size, though. It's weird to hold it as normal. That's why he has to have a fucking effortless lace in order to actually not have major penalties.
Therefore, my statement holds true. My statement was not incorrect. Your standard action is now
Yeah,
over. That
except
one is
it's-
shattered.
Yeah.
Yes, it is
Cool.
perfectly pristinely made for you to be a dink, and I'm going to make fun of you for it. Nerd!
By the way, it's sad. None of us are adjacent, so we can't hit them with the totems. Also, we keep forgetting about the mischance.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
it
going
really
to
hasn't
be.
mattered.
I'm gonna be a helper for Cirrus. So I'm gonna do move action
Yep.
and gonna do the acrobatics thing. So 5, 10,
15.
15, 20.
Yep. Roll your
30.
acrobatics. Let's
Okay.
see if you get dead stopped or not by them.
Okay. And oh yeah, I've got big bonuses to this.
Oh man, it's too bad you're having
Where's
lower
my-
belly cramps right now, huh?
Okay. And damn it. Okay, well that's still going to be a 20 25. Okay, so that's not the great. He's probably gonna still get an attack of opportunity off.
Yeah, he does, unfortunately. See if you get dead stop 5 feet away. Why is he rolling high now? Oh, you're right. This is the big one. This is 34 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Yep. And then this is plus 10 in cold damage because this is the big one. 26 cold damage. And unfortunately,
Woo.
you do get stopped here, and that was not a crit that threat. Don't fret. Threat. It rolled one off from crit threat, so be glad.
Well,
Unfortunately, you're
thanks.
back there.
You said 26?
Yes. These guys are only really hurtful to like half the party. We move on to Ixodras.
Yeah, I'm just gonna full attack the one in front of me,
Bash it. Destroy it.
which is going to be. What was it? Was it 4 attacks total? Because of my tentacle, or my tentacles count as one attack, but 2 sets of.
They count as one attack, but no, you have to roll them separately. They count as 2
Okay.
attacks, but you only take the one negative.
Yep. How is a 20?
20?
Again, 20 something. Hold on. That 12, 26.
26 is a hit.
Okay.
Mathing in public, damn.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's what happens when you
It's
have
awful.
two buffers.
I will take a party full of buffers and be the only attacking party member. I will learn that math, man.
5 plus.
I like being the striker of the party, so if I was in a party full of buffers, I'd be a happy man.
Alright, so 17 damage.
Alright, got it.
First hit.
Got it.
Now, this is at a -5 because it's my second attack. Like, every time.
Screaming.
Well, it hits. Every time. Every time I use this fucking thing.
Screaming.
That was a legitimate screen. I'm glad I got some filters up. Damn, Skippy.
That was me stifling it a little too. So
You
that's
did
going to
good
be
damage on that one, though.
22 on that.
Hold up. How do you want to do this?
Oh, this one goes... Yep.
She's kind of just gonna like sweep its legs and crush its chest.
So Ixodras takes the first swing to bring it down to its back, where she brings up her mighty, I forget what its name is, setting sun above her head and brings it down like one would a sledgehammer on a bathtub. Don't ask why I made that analogy. It's a long story.
And crush.
And okay, long story made short. We got rid of a bathtub when I was like 18, 17 or 18. My dad just handed me a sledgehammer. I was like, there, go.
Go, do a crime.
Destroying a bathtub is way harder than you think it would be.
Oh, is it one of the ones that it's like, cast iron covered in porcelain?
No, it was from the 80s, so it was all porcelain, but it was very, very, very thick porcelain.
Okay.
It was that bathtub that took 5 guys to get out of our bathroom.
Because, yeah, we actually had one that was a donkey water trough for a while. That was one of the ones that was metal coated in porcelain.
Yeah, no.
With, like, the claw feet.
Would you guys be upset if I gloated a little bit for half a second? Do you want to know what kind of bathtub I have?
Oh?
The ones with
One?
the ones with the massage doohickeys in it. That
Oh,
you
it
see
has
in
the
hot
jets.
tubs.
Oh,
I
fancy.
have a jet bathtub.
Nice.
Fancy.
It's filled with mildew.
Fancy.
I have to clean the shit out of it.
Rip.
I get a freaking hot tub thingy. I don't care.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send you guys pictures of the bathroom at some point in time, but it's one of those updated bathrooms that's just nice. It was one of the reasons why I was like, I'll fight for this house. Like, I'll get in a fist fight for this house. All right, whose turn was that? That was Ixodras's. Acerus.
You're no longer going to be actually attempting to goad them as an action, but she is still going to be attempting to goad them because it's fun.
I was about to say, no longer attempting to go them as action because they're golems.
Yes, but looks like your buddies just got turned into snow cones there.
It looks over and says, I understand everything you say, but I'm a golem. Hit me already, you pussy.
And she is going to make a full attack because she only moved a 5-foot step.
I think that's a
18
crit threat.
plus- no.
Oh.
It's one
Sadly
away
not.
from it.
It would
just
be
like...
for me!
Scream!
This is... We need to rename this one away.
And you see, that one would have been a threat had it not probably bumped the calculator and stopped at the 14 rather than the 19. So those were a 31 and a 22 to hit.
31 hits, 22 does not. I am not a Pokemon. Chat. Okay.
Okay, and that would be 5 damage then.
This is the first time this one's been hit. Understood? Chat, I just told you I'm not a Pokemon. After Cirrus, it is Darren. You got 2 dead boys. You were 3 hit points off, by the way. I am sorry.
What, from killing it?
Yep.
Cirrus?
No, you.
Me?
Last
that's
turn,
okay.
3 hit points.
That's okay. So I'm gonna do something that I don't do a lot of and I should do more of.
Oh.
I'm sacrificing a minute and I'm giving Minuet the panicked heartbeat.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna put what you get inside the description of your token for the sake of your sanity.
Okay.
Make sure to delete it after this turn.
I will. Because it's only this round. Well, it's only 1 round, so.
Yep, but it's a lot of shit. I remember writing it. By far, I think yours is the strongest, but yours is the most situational.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Yeah, panicked heartbeat is wonderful. So the +4 reflex is on top of what the dex already gives you, by the way. And you get haste.
It is, because I literally sent this to him as a buffer so he could do this.
Yes. The entire point of Darren is to exalt everybody. And it's what he does best.
Because he's from a god that...
Helps everybody else. You
Ba-ba,
also get
ba-ba.
combat reflexes, but I feel like you already have that and it's not pertinent to this.
Probably not.
Don't. Yeah.
I doubt the thing's gonna move.
Yeah.
It is its turn next, unless Darren decides to move.
Nah. Darren knows when the fight is over.
I mean, you think you know when it's over. Let's see. It is going to actually try now. That's probably a miss. I'm not even gonna bother thinking about it. Oh. Oh, there's a hit. That's gonna hurt Cirrus. Let's see if it confirms. No. Well, Cirrus will take this as cold damage. Plus 17, 20, 27 cold damage, Cirrus.
Okay, 12 cold damage makes it through.
Epic action freeze. I need everybody to roll a will save
Will save.
or be time stopped.
Oh no! How dare you?
27.
I'm gonna burn my
26.
reroll.
Take my reroll.
Shit. Okay.
I don't know how long the time stop ends, but it's probably best we don't.
Well, I think Darren's unfortunately trapped.
Me? No.
Well.
Oh.
Aaron rolled an 18.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my die
okay.
got knocked over by somebody else's.
Oh,
Yeah, it was something much higher than a 2, and then it got knocked over. I'm like, that's why I was so
Okay.
indignant.
Well, that's an 18 total.
With that, that's a 27.
27.
26.
Gotcha. We sure we don't want to give Mini Wet one last or somebody
Then you
else
can
want to
have my
bring up?
reroll.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a 20.
That's a pass.
28. Okay.
The time stop was for 1d6 plus 4 rounds.
Jesus.
Gross.
That sucks.
So let's see what it would have been. No, there's a reason.
Max!
Gross.
Do you want to know
Ah!
why it has this?
Because it can eat a minute of our ability like that. And I think maybe even kill us.
It can't kill you because it can't damage you. It can eat a minute of your ability, but it can set up for something else that it doesn't get to do. This one right here was something I did plan before you guys all started to awaken as fully.
Mhm.
To specifically do what it's about to do now. It's not an ice golem anymore, it's fire.
What?
It would have tried to kill X.
Oh, fair enough.
Shit.
This is a test of the town where they're from, where the ice mages come from.
Fair.
You don't think they sat down and went, we need to hire a fire mage. This is now a fire golem. And it gets 3 more attacks due to its epic use. Hey, Mini What, does 27 hit your AC?
It does not.
Not
It
anymore.
does not. Crit threat on Cirrus. Let's see if it confirms. Hey, Cirrus.
How much should I get hit for?
Give me a second. 19 plus 17. Oh, I did that too lower than I should have. Against Mini What, but it's too late. All right, let's...
Oh, well.
give me a second. Let's see. This is 15 plus 10 times 2. 50 fire damage.
Jesus!
Ow!
Holy crap!
You might be thinking to yourself, it's okay. She's
Your health bar
definitely
is
got fire
dog crap.
resistance. Yeah, 5 of it.
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
rolled a natural 1 in the 3rd attack, so feel lucky.
So how
Technic
much was it?
50 fire damage.
50? Okay, 45 fire damage.
Yeah, and I'm going to eat the mistake. I forgot that it's way higher than the others, so on their attack to hit, it's
okay.
Yep. So I probably actually hit Minuet, but I'm just gonna let it go. Hey Minuet, it is your turn, and this thing just suddenly did yeah, you guys recognize epic shit now. You guys can feel when epic level nonsense goes off. Hey, remember that maker mark I mentioned?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's on the chest.
Oh. Well,
Welcome to
Yep,
a legacy golem.
Screaming.
gonna
I need a pee.
a footstep. Hold, like so, kind of. Hold on.
I gotcha. I know where you're going. You're going here.
And then, yeah,
By ours,
it is full attack time.
you are flanking.
Cool.
I'm
Cool.
gonna let your turn go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom afterwards, though.
Yeah. Okay, so
Same as a
2 attacks
construct.
at plus 27, 1 at plus 22, and then a bite at 22. Okay. Oh, that's a crit!
Roll your
That's
confirm.
a crit!
Yes.
Okay.
You better confirm.
And everybody's
Does
out of
a
rerolls.
31.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
does a
crits.
31.
Yes.
I won.
Oh my gosh!
It has crit resistance
Okay.
right now.
So,
Cue vuvuzelas.
So state
okay,
your
so this
intent
is
and go.
1d6 plus okay, yeah, it's intent to be dismantled. 1d6 bleed and shaken. And then damage otherwise times 2. So
Sadly,
first off,
immunities.
yeah.
Sad.
Does it have bleed immunity or shaken immunity?
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, most
Fucking
constructs
damn it.
can't bleed, and I don't think constructs can be affected by fear effects.
Nope.
Okay, then
There's
this
a
is just
spell to make them vulnerable to it, but
Can't use magic here.
yeah.
yeah.
If the scarab was active, yes. But you did get the crit off. You do get crit damage.
Neat. Okay. Uh, roll 2 dice, or is it roll just
I make this player's choice.
double
By the
is
way,
fine then.
yep, okay, double it is.
Okay. Okay, so all these extra plus dexes. God damn it.
Count,
This is
motherfucker,
13
count.
plus 2.
This is why I use the form fillable.
I
Yeah.
do this all in my head, but
Plus 2. Okay, so 17 plus 3. Okay, so that is 40 damage on the crit.
very beautiful. Wonderfully done.
And then sneak attack if it actually makes
I don't
a
think
sneak
golems are
flanking.
sneak attackable, are they?
They're not.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Which is why Cirrus was spending so much time trying to provoke them rather than actually fighting them, because if they were sneak attackable,
Yeah.
she would have been attempting to sneak attack it the entire time.
No vitals.
Yep.
They did have 1 immunity. This one may or may not have 2 at the current point in time.
Anyways, that's my first attack at 40
Yep.
damage.
Roll that shit.
So that's a miss.
Yep.
Probably, maybe. That's a it's still at a plus 27, so that'd be 29.
Unfortunately, right now, no.
Rip.
I won.
Okay. And third attack.
Don't bitch at me, chat about 30 AC. They can hit 30 AC.
Yep.
You did
Okay,
put in the
so
2 for flanking, right?
7. I think so. Yeah.
2 for flanking.
20.
Because I let players figure that out on their own because they seem to enjoy high numbers. I enjoy high numbers and I
Okay,
like
so
figuring
this
out.
one's at a this is a 30 for my final swing.
Meets it, beats it.
All right.
Did you get the haste attack in?
Yeah, this that was the second
Okay.
swing.
I wanted to be sure.
Rolled a 2.
Wait, you've only done 3 attacks though.
Well, yeah, but he's
Yeah,
he's a rogue
I've got my
base.
bite.
Well, yeah, you've got.
So
If you're doing a full attack, you would have 2 regular melee attacks.
No,
your
rogue
bite
base.
and the haste.
Rogue base. He doesn't normally have a second primary.
He's above.
or
plus
yeah,
5 BAB.
it's I've done 3 swings. So,
Yep. What's your damage?
and then I have a bite.
Yeah, he's still got a
you
bite.
haven't done your bite. I thought you were doing your. You were saying your bite
No.
was your third
No.
attack.
5 plus 13, 14, 15. Okay, so 20. So 60 damage total on my Calamos hits.
Nice. It is up at 65 damage. Got it.
And bite. I'm pretty sure that that's sub 30. That's not gonna
Yep.
hit.
All right. Minuet to Ixodras.
Oh boy. This thing I'm probably not going to be able to physically hit without rolling a 20.
Well,
Oh.
get in there and roll a fucking 20.
Yeah.
I didn't ask, I demanded. Well,
Well, that's close.
Actually, that one might hit. Is that
Yeah, because you've got plus 2
30.
from Darren, plus 2 from me.
29? Or no, 30.
30 hits. Meets a pizza.
Fucking barely.
I mean, yeah, fucking hit. Stop. But roll a 20 next time.
Oh, there you go. 10 plus. What was
2
it
from
again?
me, 2 from Darren.
Yep. Well, from Darren I get 3.
Oh, right.
Yep, plus
Oh, right, I
5.
forgot to actually factor in the bonus damage. It has
22.
taken 2 more damage than you have listed down.
It's
Past your
22.
turn. 22. I won't include damage once your turn is too far past.
Yep.
87. Got it. And we go from Ix. I'm assuming that's your only move, right?
Yeah, because I had to move and then attack.
Yep. Cirrus?
Cirrus would have to roll a 17 or above to hit this thing.
Then shut up and roll a 17 or above.
That's what I have to roll too, Cirrus.
You're also not at fucking 23 health or whatever I'm at.
Then take a 5-foot
backpedal.
Oh, you're in a bad spot. Damn.
I am.
There's such a thing as the withdraw action.
There is 5-foot
Or
step
the,
back and a
total-
full move.
Sure, that's
Or
what
you can
she'll do.
total defense.
Yep. So 5 feet.
Oh,
Then,
that's also what she could do. She could total defense.
yep. So you can total defense, which is 4 to AC, or you could take the withdrawal action, which is a 5-foot step, then 30-foot movement with no attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, that's what she's going to do. She's going to get over here.
Smart. Hey, Darren.
That's fair.
All the time saying, I talked shit, I talked shit, I talked shit.
You did. And this golem turned around and was like, then hit me, you pussy, and then brought his sword down. And you regretted it. Hey,
And
Darren.
in the notes, seeking to avoid more attacks, Cirrus retreats out of range, repeatedly muttering that she talked shit and got hit.
She talked shit and ate shit.
Right then.
Get you another sigil on your fucking weapon.
But then you will be out on Dex. Will you be
No,
okay?
I'm talking about I'm talking about just smacking it so that it has a taste.
He already hit an ice golem. He's got the ice on those.
Oh yeah, he did. Okay.
But
Yeah.
fire golem now.
I mean, this is a fire golem.
That is true. You could get fire golem if you wanted it.
I'm just asking, do you want the buff? Or should I hit it?
Fucking hit it.
Fucking hit it.
All right, let's see if I can hit it. Because I believe with all that, I'm at a plus 17. It's a plus 19 to hit. Why is it not a 20?
Oh.
Welcome to my suffering.
Welcome to the group suffering. Apparently,
I-
Minuet's is the only one that can crit, and
I
apparently
need
crits are the
improved
wrong things.
critical. Holy shit.
Doesn't matter for mine.
Well, okay. That's a 38 to hit, so we know it hits.
Yep. Roll damage.
Let's see. That's 7 plus 15 is...
+2 from me.
No, I'm
If you
counting the
haven't
plus
already
2, so
paid
that's
the
22
okay.
again.
All right, I got it. Got it. And I'm assuming that's the end of your turn, correct?
Yeah.
The Ice Golem's turn, and it will drop its blade, fall to one knee, and put up its hands as if to ask for healing. Turn initiative starting with Minuet.
It drops its weapon.
It is in surrender and asking for healing.
Hmm. Minuet will
Hey, you got a potion?
hold his actions.
Action held. Hey, Ix.
Hmm?
Your turn. It has dropped its weapon and has raised its hands as if to ask for healing. What do you do? We are initiative, so.
Hmm.
Important question. Here's is going to call from the other side of the room where she is. Is she a goddess of mercy?
You know, I honestly don't remember off the top of my head. Where's my book? Where's my notes? I actually don't think it said. Eh. 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 Mercy is eh.
Ix,
What?
give it the orb.
By the orb.
Well, it's true. We haven't actually had a use for it
Yet.
yet.
I'm going to tell you it's not this fight. Don't give it the orb.
Oh,
Darn.
damn it!
I have plans,
it.
but that wasn't it.
X is gonna hold action as well.
Action held. Moving on to Cirrus.
Do you think I should?
No.
Clearly think I should. That's why you're not doing things. Cirrus is going to come here.
Yep.
And probably going to regret this, but going to channel energy.
Don't have to roll it. You all are full healed as of this moment in time. When Cirrus goes to do the charged heal, the golem sparks. You all get a full heal. Both these guys come back up. And before you all, the once kneeling hands together asking for healing above his head's pose now has his hand spread with an orb upon it. Congratulations. A true warrior does not
Murder.
murder somebody who has surrendered.
Yep.
Show your might. Your might is not your strength. It is your ability to hold back. Full heal yourselves.
Yay! I literally took 3 points of damage.
You did, but
Ugh.
Cirrus was
Yeah,
in
Cirrus
the
got
danger
body
zone.
Cirrus ate a crit, a critical threat that still hurt like fuck.
And congratulations for not pulling the trigger and attacking, because you would have failed and that whole encounter would have started over, except you guys would not have been any better off.
Dare was trying to figure out how you could heal it without using magic.
It just wanted somebody to use a heal spell. And
Cirrus
yes,
wanted-
that was a trick.
But we're not allowed to use magic.
Exactly.
Ah!
You're not allowed to use magic on X.
On the other
So-
two? Oh, on yourselves.
on
no
yourselves.
buffing.
Preventing of buffs. I see.
It worked.
But this is a god of healing, so would have always allowed healing spells. Was that made clear?
Yeah.
Of course not.
And
Why
Cirrus was a little-
why would Gremlin Energy explain the rules?
Nope.
Cirrus was concerned because of the 2 points of reference she really has for this goddess. She is also seemingly the goddess of disproportionate retribution.
She is a goddess of vengeance, but it's more of a we're at least getting even before I even think of going, okay, we're cool.
She will kick you in the balls and then heal you. She's that goddess. So you call her a bitch, she'll kick you in the balls and then heal you for it. And be like, yeah. Yep. That's how this goes. Do you understand what kind of threat I am now? Good. Now why don't we go and do some soup or something?
The most terrifying torturer is the
Soup.
healer.
Being an evil
Yeah.
healer was great. You guys all leave the room.
That's just called being a necromancer.
No! No.
I have a
Best
morally
torturer.
ambiguous healer character.
You strap them to a chair, you stab them in the chest, and then you heal them for a D8. You deal a D6, or a D4 plus strength, you deal a D8 plus 1. You gonna answer me now? Stab. You gonna answer me now? Heal. You gonna answer me now? Stab. You gonna answer me now? Heal. Hey, honey, you're gonna be here for weeks. My spells refresh at midnight.
I'm just kind of thinking, though, someone who's against being magically healed, but not against magic in general. I'm just like, think of it more as preventative necromancy.
All right, so it is past 10 p.m. Did you guys want to finish this dungeon tonight or no?
It is a little late.
It is late. Was the orb red?
No, they're both blue.
Okay.
Oh, no blue orb and
Oh.
red orb, so we can't control the two legendaries.
Yeah, nope.
That's why I asked.
Damn it.
I saw that pun coming a mile away, by the way. I was expecting it from Cirrus, however, so just to put that out there. Good night, Beers. I'm going to let you know that after you have picked up the orb from it, it does offer cheesed. Really, guys? 2 cheeses. 3. Okay. It does offer its great sword up. This
What
one's
is
this one's flaming. It's the same thing as before, except for the enemy being slowed. It is stunned.
wait?
No, wait.
Ooh.
I have here written sickened. Only in a crit. But it is lit on fire, and it takes 1d6 until it takes a turn to put it out, so. But it does
Sickened
offer
is
its play
pretty-
up.
Pretty gross.
So you guys get that.
Do we?
Hmm?
Do we want the sword?
Do we want the magic sword?
Stop cheesing me, guys. We're at the end of the game. Just
Well,
No, you're
X
gonna get
address.
cheesed. Yeah, this is you.
X.
X.
-5 DKP.
What?
If you don't know the meme, I'm old and go to the corner.
You're the old one. You go in the corner.
No,
Well, spheres are round. And how large are they?
depends on which spheres because mine are ginormous.
The blue spheres that we've gotten.
76 millimeters. I wish I could put that in any other phrasing.
Ah,
Okay, but that doesn't sound very large.
Is that a radius
Actually,
or a
it-
diameter?
Radius, and 76 is actually fairly large. Take your hand, add about, if you have an average size male hand, it's about 18% larger.
It's a pretty big orb.
Yes.
Okay.
I contact
Okay.
juggle 68s,
So-
69s.
We're talking somewhere between the size of a baseball and a dodgeball.
Yes.
wait, no,
It's-
did you say centimeters?
No,
Or
Millimeters.
Millimeters. Okay.
MMs.
Okay. Well, since these are round, and because
69.
Viv just lost 5, we could throw more dots.
Okay, I'm not the old one in this room anymore. Everybody, thanks, sir, so much for joining us in their old age. Being able to stay up so late without passing out.
All that for a goddamn joke.
Because I understood the joke. I should probably be in that corner too, but I'm a dragon, so expect it.
Right. So Darren is going to suggest to Ix that since we took the other one, why not take this one?
I guess having a matching pair would be cool.
It could, but maybe there's other things. It has the same maker's mark. Maybe there's funky things going on here.
Well, that
Maybe they're two
less to
parts of
wield
the
them
same
and
whole.
more they might be useful later.
I'll see
I
all
mean, I don't-
bitches level.
Oh, cool.
Yay!
Oh, huzzah!
I need a coin.
I'm just gonna say
Because-
bring him to Sean.
No,
We're taking the sword. Then you're
since we've
telling us.
leveled, I'm rolling this here.
Okay.
Oh, what even is my free?
Wow, I actually rolled above the average.
I should probably roll my HP, but I'll do that next time, I think.
Yeah, do that next time. I might
But-
be rushing because I may or may
Yay.
not actually have to use the bathroom really
Woo!
bad.
5.
Oh, well, go to the freaking bathroom.
No, because I got to say my goodbyes if you're all gonna dip. Are you guys cool waiting like 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Then screw this. Why the hell am I sitting here holding it? I've been holding
Go-
it for
go
like
to the
20 minutes.
bathroom!
Wait, so are we not ending right now?
Era's gonna go to the bathroom and then come back and do goodbyes.
I will as soon as I find my AVI and make it go away so I can go to the bathroom. Burp! I'm going to the bathroom.
I
I've got
don't
a
need to
lot
go
of
to
water.
the bathrooms, so I'm going to just go and do my goodbyes right now.
Okay.
All right. Well, I now have a fire great sword in my equipment section because I don't have room for it in my weapons section. One of these days, I'm gonna roll a crit. God damn it. Eh.
We are now level 12. At the bottom of the notes, I am going to post the stats for these things.
Ooh,
Just
right,
in
level
case.
12. That means I get. I am now a. Whew. I am now a 10th level sorcerer. Which means I can use 5th level spells a lot more now. Hey, I have been. Hold on. Did I do this? Did I partition my sheet wrong? I think.
Woo, I actually have 4d6 sneak attack now.
I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm stupid.
Why?
Because I forgot to change how many times I could use my 4th level spells after my last level. So I've been operating under the
Oh.
assumption I only get 1, and I've actually get more than that.
Good job.
But anyway.
Okay.
I don't know what the DC on the things is. Didn't Era say it was 12 plus level? Or 12 plus something?
I don't recall off the top of my head.
2 is here.
Right. Okay. Time to readjust my sheet.
Okay, so I get a spare one of those and a spare one of those. Okay. Nice. When I finally get there.
I get another bard spell of 2nd level because I'm just never going to get 3rd level spells on this character.
All right.
So I'm at here.
I need my D12. All right, everybody. Wish me luck. Max HP.
I rolled 1 off of max HP.
Crap.
I never get max HP. Yeah.
I mean, I don't either, but I somehow managed it.
And let's see. I learn a new 5th level spell this level. Nice.
All right.
Era, I got max HP.
Sweet.
I rolled 1 off.
I mean, I'm glad to see that you guys are rolling pretty good for once. Ooh, let's do. Who do I want to raid here?
Stuff and things.
Let's do Vandal Angel.
Oh, what was the DC on the freaking swords? by the way?
12 plus half character level.
Okay.
Oh, I learned a 5th level spell at this level.
All right, let's go ahead and raid. We're going to go ahead and raid Vandal Angel, who is currently playing something. Oh, let's see. Oh, they're playing Minecraft. Neat. Minecraft should be a good... Was that my buzzer? Whatever. I might be hearing things. Yay! I'm crazy. In the meantime, thank you so much, guys, for watching. Drink more water, take care of yourself, get plenty of sleep. That means you, Beerus, if you're still here, go to fucking bed. Why am I muting myself? We're past the 7-second mark, and I don't really care. Congratulate me on my new house, I guess. Join my Discord, and bye!